Federal Communications Commission has determined the following content to be emotionally harmful.
Funny things that you think's funny aren't funny.
Give me cocks all the time. I want cocks all over me.
The Alan Cox Show kicks ass, man.
Welcome.
Show me what you got.
You're not going to see a lot of cocks on TV.
Alan Cox from the Alan Cox Show.
I don't know what it's about you, but I can't even stand your voice.
I think you're the biggest asshole alive.
It's going to be a great show.
Let's kick it. I'll say kick it, and you'll just kick it with a tasty groove, okay? 1, 2, 3, kick it. Kick it. Come on. God damn it. Could you one time kick it? What the?
Alan Cox.
Here we go. He'll ad-lib. He'll be fine.
It's the Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Welcome, good afternoon. Happy Friday and all that. We're almost out, yeah? We got a 3-day weekend because we're getting preempted by the Cavs on Monday afternoon. My name is Alan Cox. Thanks very much for being here. Rob Anthony is right over there.
What's up, man?
The pride of Parma, Ohio. Jessica Ann Hutchinson is back there in Studio G.
Hi.
Have you ever been referred to as the pride of Parma, Ohio?
No.
Do you think that you could
No,
live up
thanks.
to that? No thanks. Yeah, you're kind of, well, I guess if it's where you're from and you split for a bit and now you're back, so there's probably a part of you where you're kind of like, bleh, right? Is that part of it?
I didn't miss Parma at all.
Born and raised, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spent my time. I did my time there.
Did your time. When you were younger, was it a situation where you couldn't wait to get out?
Yeah.
You're like, I got to get the hell out of
honestly.
here.
Mhm.
All right.
Then I moved to Lakewood.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I guess I was thinking of you
Oh, getting out
going
of the
to
state.
Chicago. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
100%. I was like,
I mean,
I'm
to
never
me,
coming back here.
when people talk about I couldn't wait to get out of Parma, as an example, take your example, when somebody goes, I couldn't wait to get out of there, I went right to Lakewood. I'm like, okay, so we're not talking about a geographical kind of escape. We're talking about maybe more of a situational escape, maybe, I guess.
It's a
But-
different vision of Cleveland.
I guess so, yes.
I mean, before I moved to Chicago, I wanted to move to Maine.
Maine.
That was going to be my goal. And then I heard the winters were really, really, really rough out there.
Yes, true.
So it kind of changed
Yeah,
my
but you're from
mind.
Ohio. I mean, they're bad, but they're not like.
I heard it was worse.
Well, it's
more
farther
snow.
north. I
but
mean,
you're
yeah.
gonna- it's not. You're used to the cold. It's not
Coastal
that bad.
state. You'd
Oh.
probably get used to it. But yeah, this is a girl, Rob, woman, who gives her winter coat to homeless people.
Right.
So she's
Go
not
really
going to be
well
up there
Maine.
in Maine, yeah, with a winter coat. She
You
doesn't
can't
want to.
get there from here.
All the sometimes dead is better. What was it about Maine that you thought that was aspirational for you? You're like, I can't wait to go to Maine.
Portland, Maine.
Portland, Maine. Were you
And-
going to
Great
go to
city.
college there? It's
no,
a college town.
I was just going to go.
You were
What was
gonna
the
go to-
draw to Portland, though?
I don't know if it popped up on something, on Facebook maybe. I don't know, but it looked pretty.
Yeah, Portland's a great city.
And they have lobster, right?
Oh, yeah, the
I've
best
never
lobster
had
in the
a
world in
lobster.
Maine.
You've never had lobster?
Mm-mm.
Huh.
I grew up in a family of 6. We didn't do much.
Well, no, but like one lobster, you could cut it into 6 pieces.
Lobster.
Right,
Lobster.
everyone gets one little piece.
Well, I mean, lobsters aren't small, right, Rob? I mean, you could
I mean, you could
once you get the meat out.
eat a couple.
A friend of mine, when I was hired in Kalamazoo, Michigan in the mid-'90s, friend of mine who was from Michigan, she was a local, she was the co-host on our Top 40 sister station's morning show. And after a few years, they got blown out, and she wasn't ready yet to get out of radio. So she took a job out of nowhere in Portland, Maine. And I don't even know what the radio station was. And you know, in the mid-'90s, it felt like it was all kind of lateral moves, unless you were getting hired to go to Dallas or Seattle. You know, if you were making a jump like that, you know, I went from Kalamazoo to Pittsburgh, right? That was a big, as far as this industry goes, that was a big jump. She went to Portland, Maine, and she hated it. And I was like, really? Because I don't know anything about it except that it looks pretty, like Jess said, and it's a college town. Most college towns, you can, if you're single, and she was, you can have a pretty good time, right?
I aspired hard.
She was only a couple of years out of college, so it's not like she was a 40-year-old moving to a college town.
I wanted that radio station so bad as a young radio guy. It's JBQ in Portland is a huge radio station.
Oh, really?
In New England. Yeah.
Now, I don't know. Is that the only one? I don't know if that's where she went.
If she went to a top 40 in Portland, that's where she went.
Okay.
With a huge radio station in New
right.
England. Yeah, they're really, really good.
Well, again, we kind of fell out of touch after that, and I don't think she stayed there long. I think maybe she was only there a couple of years, and she hightailed it back to Michigan. But I just remember, that's all I know of Portland, Maine, is that my friend went to do radio there for a cup of coffee. And for whatever reason, maybe she was homesick. I don't know. But she did not stay there long.
Their studios were downtown in Portland. And downtown in Portland obviously isn't like being downtown in Cleveland, right? But there are some high-ish buildings, and JBQ was in one of them. And they had this outdoor balcony area, like a big, probably hold 100 people, something like that. And it would overlook downtown Portland. So they would sit there and they would have concerts all the time. So a band would come in and, Britney Spears would be out there and she'd do 3 songs for people standing out in the street. It was awesome, like rooftop concerts, It was wild. Such a cool time.
But also, aren't there a bunch of islands off the coast of Maine up there? Like, out here there's like Put-in-Bay and Kelly's Island.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's a couple. But aren't there a bunch up there? I would
There
think
are.
Yeah. Anyway, she didn't last very long up there, and our own Jess never went up to Portland, Maine. But see, I said to my friend at the time, I said, is there any chance that you were actually hired in Portland, Oregon, and they have no idea what's going on, and they just took you in because they felt bad?
They just feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm here to start my job. And they're like, well, what? And she was on Z100 in Portland.
Yeah. Hi, I'm AI Ashley.
Who?
And I'm here. What?
What?
This is way before the whole AI thing. Alan, please tell Jess it's a felony to take 2.
All right, that's still on page 1. Jesus.
Yeah, I know. It's not a felony.
You ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Alan, please tell Jess it's a felony to kill a goose because it's a migratory bird. If you go on the website for Ohio State University, I'll give you a list of things that you can hit a goose with. Legally or this person, Steve, emailed me. I did property management for many years, and there were rules we had to follow because the Wildlife Commission said you got to do this or else. A migratory bird. There's a very popular band called Goose, Rob. They're kind of on the jam band spectrum, but there's also a very popular band called Geese. Because I don't know if you've paid attention, but bands in general gave up a long time ago on just coming up with cool names. They just pointed at something that they saw, and that was the name of their band, right? There's a band called Tennis. There's a band called Fences. People gave up a long time ago on trying to come up with interesting or compelling names for bands. And so you have a band called Goose, who has a sizable fan base. You have a band called Geese that has an equally sizable fan base. And I wonder if they'll ever tour together. I think they're different enough where they can make it work. But if the Goose and Geese tour comes to your town, and I know there's a Goose fan listening right now who just squirted a little bit in their shorts because that's a rabid fan base there.
I'm guessing that's a Jake C. joint.
It might be. Yeah, it might be.
It's got that vibe.
Yep, he could very much enjoy that band. I don't know. We haven't gotten to that all too crucial, hey, what do you think of the band Goose part of our relationship yet? But I have to assume that maybe it's forthcoming. But, yeah, okay. You can't kill a goose. We were talking about geese yesterday, the bird, not the band, because Jess also divulged that she is frightened of birds in general.
Terrifying.
Because a goose tried to reenact Charlie Bit My Finger with her when she was a kid. Or maybe a few years ago, I think might have been what she said. It wasn't that long ago.
No, I tried to eat my finger when I was a little kid.
Eat your finger when he was a little kid. Well, in its defense, your fingers were much smaller.
They looked like little worms.
Tiny little, yeah. And, Rob, at the time, you also have to allow for the fact that this was at the beach, and Jess's family, as a prank, had buried her completely in the sand.
Just
she
the
was
fingers.
the fingers were up through the sand, and the geese thought that they were worms. And she lived to tell the tale. I've got to take a break. You want to send a text, 35192, to do that. You can watch the show. Plenty of people there in the chat on our YouTube channel, and you can listen wherever you are on the iHeartRadio app.
The Alan Cox Show.
On our free iHeartRadio app and your favorite smart device. Just tell it to play the Alan Cox Show on iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio Alter Ego 2026, presented by Capital One.
Alter Ego, are you ready? Is tomorrow.
We take you inside the LA Forum with our Alter Ego live broadcast.
Featuring
Hey, Billy Joe from Green Day here. This is Matt from Cage the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Tyler from 21 Pilots. Jacob from Sublime. I don't wanna be your man no more. Hey, what's up? This is Benji Madden from Good Charlotte.
Mount Joy.
Yo, what's up? This is Dawson from Almost Monday.
And Gigi Perez.
Experience the kind of biggest alt rock show on the planet.
Listen on the free iHeart app's alternative radio station. Tomorrow starting at 10 p.m.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of Alter Ego, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. And Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu? Is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. The rush of racing? Nothing beats it. But Chumba Casino comes close. Chumba's got fast spins, fun games, daily bonuses, and all the action you can handle. Now that's a ride. Ready to hit the throttle? Get in the driver's seat and head to ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me,
heads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Traffic. From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if a medical mistake caused you injury, call 1-800-ELK, Ohio. Dealing with a few issues this afternoon. You have a crash, Fulton Road near Bridge Avenue. The left 2 lanes are blocked because of a crash 490 east after I-90. And a couple of intersections. You have traffic lights dark, east 105 at Carnegie and Cedar. I'm Mike Ross from the Total Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Pizza Hut.
Watching football this weekend? Get the big New Yorker from Pizza Hut for just $10. It's our biggest pizza for the biggest games. Giant foldable slices, huge flavor. So order now at pizzahut.com or in the app.
As per limited time offer, prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3 and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
You know, you think this guy's gonna do one thing, then he does another thing, then a third thing happens, and it's a bummer because you kinda just want him to keep doing that middle thing. It's all very frustrating.
The Alan Cox Show.
WMMS.
About 10 minutes away from more money for you, $1,000, courtesy of the Buzzard Bookie. Hand that out in a bit. 3:30, 4:30, and 5:30 will be the last 3 keywords that you will get this week. Are we doing it on Monday?
That's a great question.
Because it is MLK Day. There's an afternoon Cavs game. I know we won't. I just don't know if to tell people that
Let me take a
whether
peek.
or not we're going to be doing it. I bet we're not. We're probably taking Monday off.
It is a
for the
company holiday, so.
Yeah, we usually don't do contesting on those days. But anyway, Monday afternoon we will be preempted for the afternoon Cavs game. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for a 2:30 start, so 30 minutes prior. As history dictates, that's going to get your pregame coverage underway. Tonight, the Cavs doing game 2 of 2, back-to-back in Philly. They beat them soundly the other night, 133-107. 7 o'clock tip-off tonight. Darius Garland hurt again. You know, he had left toe surgery, and so he was kind of getting his moxie back there. And now they announced that he's going to miss tonight because he has problems with his right toe. Rob.
Yep.
So this dude, boy, you only have 2 feet. You only have 10 toes. I'm assuming he has 10 toes. And he's kind of only working with 80% of them at this point. So it's a familiar problem for the Cavs, for DG to be out. But they'll play Philly tonight at the Xfinity Arena at 7 o'clock. And so we'll roll out around 6:30 to get our 3-day weekend going. And then Monday afternoon, Cavs Thunder on WMMS. I'm curious what their promotional item will be on Monday afternoon. If they'll have, I don't know. What do you think they'll have? I haven't seen any information on that. It has to be delicate. Maybe they don't do it for MLK Day because it would be considered gauche or I don't know.
Let's see. I'm pulling it up as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
And we do have contesting on Monday.
We do? Okay. Yep. Well, then we won't be here, but listen all day long for plenty of chances for you to grab $1,000 of one of these keywords. As I was leaving work last night, it was one of those nights where I didn't really keep an ear to the ground as to what was going on downtown. It was still very, very cold. It was snowing, but there obviously wasn't a Cavs game, but there was a ton of traffic, people walking around, and just by context clues, once you start to see how many people have kids with them in that kind of weather, you're like, oh, and furthermore, a lot of moms. It was mostly moms and kids. And last night was the first night of Disney on Ice. And when I got home, I gave my daughter a big hug because I'm so grateful that she couldn't give a fat frog's ass about all the Disney crap.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that she's not dragging my ass. Now, obviously, I would do it if she said to me, hey, I'd like to go do this. Absolutely, let's look into it. I'm sure I can get us some tickets. But these women who were, to their credit, dragging a bunch of little kids with them through the mush and the slush to get over to Rocket Arena. Big, long line of cars waiting to park hither, thither, and yon to get over there. And this is like a 3-night thing over there. Disney on Ice.
Yeah, I think it's actually, I think it might have started the night before. I think it runs like 4 days here.
Oh, I thought it started last night. But
crazy.
You could be right, but it's like a multi-night thing.
And I think there was a matinee today because there was traffic when I was coming in, and there never is.
Yeah. Well, maybe it was the people from last night still trying to get the hell out. I don't know.
Yeah, probably, based on the traffic.
Well, you have 2 girls. Did you, when they were younger, did you have to take them to that stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you did?
Yeah, we would go to that stuff. We went to one, gosh, we were here. Just a couple of years ago, we went to one just to go.
Frozen
something
Live?
to do. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was Frozen, but they still had Mickey and stuff in the
I was going to say,
beginning.
you see like the little girls that are like dressed up and they got the stuff on their head and the dress and you're like, boy, God bless these parents. I mean, any one of us would do it. Yeah, I'm just so thankful that my daughter doesn't care about that stuff.
Yeah, my girls were into all that stuff, but it wasn't anything crazy. Like we would go when it came. It wasn't an every year thing,
Mm-hmm.
It was fun, something to do.
Yeah. Alan, the Cavs are in a real predicament with that guy. Listen, I love foot humor as much as the next guy. So, thank you. So, Cavs basketball tonight. I love this story about the guys they scooped up for rigging college games.
Oh, yeah.
There's a guy named Antonio Blakeney. We had him on the Bulls for a hot cup of coffee, but he is one of the people that has been scooped up in this. He was playing for China at the time. He was a former player for the Bulls, like I said, but he played for the Jiangsu Dragons over there in China. Like a lot of these guys do, right? They get washed out of the NBA or whatever, and somebody will scoop them up over the seas. They'll play for Italy or they'll play for China or whatever. Plenty of places to go if you're willing to go worldwide. And he's being named as a kind of a point person, if you'll pardon the pun, to recruit college players who would accept bribes. And this is, by the way, on the heels of the whole, what was it, Gilbert Arenas and the poker scam or whatever it is. They had these guys that were trying to get rich dudes into poker games and sports gamblers working with players who would agree to underperform in games. Which, by the way, that's this is going to be full of sports analogies. That's a slam dunk. If you are like a fair to middling player and they're like, all we need you to do is underperform. You got your man. I'm your guy. I'm never going to overperform. 2022 to 2025 in a widespread point shaving scheme. The charges filed in federal court in Philadelphia. 20 people charged in this.
I mean, who doesn't love their points clean shaven?
Well, the only points being shaved around here, Rob, are the ones I trim into my pubes. I have a series of downward-facing arrows to remind myself which way things are supposed to hang.
Understood.
So they've named a handful of people in this account. Some guy from Kennesaw State, Eastern Michigan University's Carlos Hart, Texas Southern, Delaware State, all kinds of people in this.
Well, you look at what threw the flags. You know what I mean? Like they're betting like hundreds of thousands of dollars on Kennesaw State.
Right.
That probably should be the first thing you don't do.
That's a red flag.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where.
Hey, what's a school in Georgia that no one's paying attention to?
Yeah. Exactly. And let's put $200,000 on that one. It's people ask to get caught, but I think this is going to be the tip of the iceberg, man. I think
it is, but this is the thing. Everything's rigged. Sports is rigged. The economy's rigged. School is rigged. Religion is rigged. Everything is rigged, right? Now, I can assure you, We don't know the outcome of this show. You can always be assured this program is not rigged, right? Now, it's still very much my job to make sure that this audience, Rob, is having a good time. But I can't guarantee that, right?
Right.
You think this is rigged? Everything else is rigged. And it makes sense, obviously, but it does. Listen, sports is always scandal-ridden in one degree or another, but it just continues to drive the point home how much less fun this stuff is now that it is, and has been for a while, a multi-billion-dollar business. You're not leaving a whole bunch to chance under those circumstances. Prosecutors say players were offered, these are college kids, offered between $10,000 and $30,000 to influence outcomes.
I thought about that, and it's a much different vibe as an adult, right? So I'm sitting here, and I'm like, Jesus, you're going to throw your entire life away for 10 grand, 20 grand, 30 grand. But then I'm thinking about it, like if I was 18 years old, 19 years old, and somebody came to me and said, hey, do this for 10 grand, 10 grand may as well be $1 million when you're 18.
That, and that dude probably didn't. These are probably guys who were like, look, I'm not going to play for the Knicks.
No, of course
right?
not.
Now, this guy, Antonio Blakeney, he got scooped up with the Bulls. He wasn't there for very long, but I don't know if these guys think they're going to make it to the pros.
Well, that's irrelevant.
Well,
I mean,
really?
Yeah, because that's going to kill you from going to play in China. That's going to kill you from going to play in anywhere internationally. You're in a scandal like this, you're done. It's over.
You can't go to China if you're scooped up in this?
I mean, you can, but who's going to take that chance?
I guess.
You're known as a guy who shaves points. They're going to be like, yeah, come on, play for us.
Right.
You're done. It's over.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, to that point, I guess I was just thinking, if in your brain you're like, this is as far as I'm going to go, I'll take $30,000.
Yeah, but
it's not life-changing money. That's still,
No, but I think at that point in your life, it is life-changing money, though, right? Like, if up until that point, the only money you've ever had is what your parents have given you or you made while you were working part-time at Target, and someone says, here's 30 grand, you're like, whoa. My life is now exponentially different than it was 10 minutes ago. And all I got to do is miss a shot? Okay.
2 players charged said Quavius Hunter and Diquavian Short had already been disciplined over fixed games at the University of New Orleans. Wait, did they bet how many Qs, Us, and Ys they could squeeze onto the roster? Is that what those guys are being?
27,
yeah, is that what those guys are being accused of? Sidquavius Hunter and Diquavian Short.
Such good names. I
think those are characters from that show, The Expanse. So yeah, everything's rigged now. Everything. That's why this Kalshi app is so. They. By the way, they should be friggin' paying me to talk about this thing.
I already deleted it.
Did you? Yeah, because it's addictive.
It's gone.
Yes,
it's gone. I bet yesterday.
I just placed another bet today.
So I jumped in. I had $25 left in my account. I started with 100. I had $25 left, and I jumped in while we were on the air. And I'm like, I got to get out of this. And they won't let you do your entire balance. So I was left with a penny, which I deposited into my checking account moments ago.
So you had nothing hit yet.
No.
Because I've it's paid out a couple $100 to me.
I said I got to get out of this. So I bet on the Barcelona soccer game yesterday. It was in the 76th minute, and I bet the team they were playing
Barcelona.
I bet the team that they were playing were going to win by 2. I'm like, I know this is going to be over, but I got to get out of this. It would have paid me like $15,000 if it happened.
Right.
So I was like, you know what? Here you go. Done. Out.
Yeah.
I lost, and I was happy.
Out. I'm still in. I got a handful of prop bets still up and running. We'll see what happens.
And it started talking about shares, your shares of this, your shares
I don't
of that.
dig
I'm like,
into
I don't
that.
like this. I don't like this.
I don't get super granular in it. I just go, okay, here's something that I think has a higher probability of happening than 2%. And if it does, you're going to get a good payout.
The app seemed smarter than I am, and I'm not very good with money, so I wanted to get out. I'm like, I'm done.
Yes. You're like, this thing saw me coming from a mile away.
Without question.
Yeah.
That's why I don't gamble sports anymore. All of it. I stay away from it all. I'll jump in once in a while.
Well, Rob, I'll tell you what, though. If you'll allow me, there's a couple of guys I'd like to put you in touch with. Said Quavius Hunter and Diquavian Short. Those are both like 45-point Scrabble names.
Uh-huh.
Good for them. Speaking of money, $1,000. You do with it whatever you see fit. Sock it away for a slushy day or blow it on booze and whores. Whatever you want. $1,000 from the Buzzard Bookie right now. Good luck.
This is your chance to bet with the Buzzard Bookie and win $1,000 now. Enter this nationwide keyword at WMMS.com. Dollar. That's dollar. Enter it now at WMMS.com.
Hey, Alan. Lenny, Mesa, Bureau Chief, Arizona. Maybe those two bands, the Geese and the Goose, or whatever they're called, maybe they won't play together because they're ducking each other. I hate the show and myself. Bye.
Yeah, Rob, come on. Listen.
I don't know. That was pretty good. I hate the show and myself.
And myself.
That's he acknowledged the air of his joke. But
Lenny checking in from Mesa, Arizona. Listen, I pride myself on my tolerance for avian puns, but even I have my line that I can't cross. You do what you want with the ruby-throated hummingbird. You have fun with that one. No, we were talking before the break about bands called Geese and Goose. Somebody reminded me, Dallin, don't forget there's a band called Silly Goose. They are playing Incarceration, as a matter of fact. They used to play in the parking lot. Now they're on the big stage, baby. So if you're into Silly Goose, because they dropped that Incarceration lineup yesterday afternoon, I will have the last pair of weekend passes for you to see Incarceration around 5:10 this afternoon. We'll probably do more closer to the show, but the last pair this week. Alan, did you know there's a band called Diarrhea Planet? Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Diarrhea Planet, hell yeah, from Nashville? I've played them before. They have a, you ever heard Ghost with a Boner, Rob? That's their big hit. Would you want to sit through that for an hour?
Yes.
Ghost with a Boner. I would too.
Only because of the title.
Yeah.
Song didn't do it for me, but the Ghost with a Boner reference.
By Diarrhea Planet.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All day.
And you can tell when that ghost has a boner because the sheet pops out around the midsection there. Just like a cartoon. Matt in Vermilion. Alan, I'm an idiot. Please ask Rob to enlighten me as to what the hell JBQ stands for. What did you say? What was JBQ?
The radio station. W. It's just the call letters of the radio station. WJBQ.
JBQ.
97.9, I believe, is the frequency.
Is this? Do you think it's still WJBQ in Portland, Maine?
Yeah. That's still a panel radio station. Like, people still pay attention to that radio station. Yeah, I don't think it's one we own.
Q97.9, Portland's #1 hit music station. Is that the one?
Yep, that's it. Owned by
Q97.9.
Town Square owns them.
Yeah, that's like a small market company.
Yep, those poor bastards.
My ex-wife used to work for them. That's a company that has I don't think they have any properties around here.
I don't think so.
No, but that is a company that has completely given up on talent on the air. They're like, all we care about is, it's like it's 1997 or something. They're like, all we care about is blog posts and page hits. I guess that's them diving into digital or whatever at the very last moment.
Yeah, their talent always have to be like 3 videos a day or something like that. Yeah.
It's like, hey, when do I have time to actually be on the air? Oh, you don't? We don't care about that. Oh, cool. All right, well, glad I'm here.
I have a buddy who's a muckety-muck in that company, and I haven't talked to him in quite some time, but man, I shot him a note when that edict came down. I'm like, what are you guys doing? He's like, oh, it's just the next thing, man. We're not taking away from the radio part. They're just
the next thing.
They're just digital people too.
Yeah. What is this? 2010? You're just now getting into digital?
Yeah, it was.
Well, it's a lot of inside baseball. They scooped up a whole bunch of Cumulus stations. That's where they started blowing up. But anyway, thank you. Alan, how many whores and how much booze can $1,000 get me? Well, that is...
get Ethan on the phone.
Much like the GILF category on Pornhub, bit of a gray area. You will have to figure that out. I would say it's like when you go across the street here to the Marble Room, and I have yet to go, but I have to imagine... Rob's been there. I have to imagine that there's portions of the menu, open it up, and it says market price.
Absolutely.
Same thing with the whores and booze, I assume, is the $1,000. You can probably go big with either the whores and the booze, right down the middle.
Well,
or you dole it out. You have yourself a weekend.
Yeah, you think about it. I mean, go buy a bottle of Dom versus a case of Coors Light. That's a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
The experience at the end is the same. How you feel might be a little different, and how you feel about it will definitely be different.
Yeah. Mike and Parma says the NCAA has really shot themselves in the foot with the NIL, the transfer portal, and sports betting.
Yeah.
Yeah, opening all that up. There's so much money now kind of in play that you can really make things attractive for players to not be on the up and up.
Well, and that was the first thing I thought, too, right? Like, because you're talking about some D1 ball players, but when you're talking about these small market towns, like, what's their NIL value? They're not making any money.
Right.
So when you throw $30,000 at them, again, they're like, whoa.
One of our bureau chiefs in Florida hit me up. They're listening on the iHeartRadio app. They said they're supposed to get snow this weekend.
In Florida?
Florida.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's on Kalshi. Will they get? Oh, it is. Will Miami get snow?
It's Miami.
Well, this person said we're supposed to get snow in Florida. I have to imagine. I think anytime they get snow, it's farther north. I don't think Miami gets snow.
Yeah, it's usually
that
like
seems almost
Jacksonville.
physically impossible. Yeah, right. Up there, in very first time we ever went down for spring break, our daughter was like a year old. We went down to Amelia Island, which is just over the Georgia border, and. But that was like April, but it was real cold, you know. And people who have gone down over the past couple of years, depending on when you go down there, you can really get screwed with the weather. It's cold in certain parts. But whoever this person is, I think they're talking to me about the panhandle.
Usually.
Rich in Jacksonville, he'll check in with us. But this weekend, possibly, snow in Florida. How about that?
Might get those lizards passing out.
Yeah, they fall from the trees.
Yeah.
And, when they warm up and there's a big thaw, people down there know to be careful. They do, even though people born and raised down there, they still do local news stories.
Watch for falling lizards.
The iguanas are coming out of the trees, everybody. It's time to make sure you look up. You don't get hit in the head.
Iguanas.
Iguanas. The trees. Acid bath. These guys had a very brief, the star that burns twice as bright burns half as long, baby. That's what happened to these guys. They had a death in the band, and that pretty much shut them down, and then they made their triumphant return a few years back. Doing some headlining dates. I saw them at Incarceration last summer. Acid Bath is coming back to Cleveland to play the world-famous Agora on Friday the 13th of March. 2 hours to midnight presents Acid Bath, with a Midnight and Nunslaughter from Cleveland, Amigo the Devil, and a band called Radian. And you can see them. AXS.com for the details. Caller 10, you'll get my last pair this week. I'll see you there. Be a good time. 2 for Acid Bath. 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
The Alan Cox Show.
100.7 WMMS.
The odds of a good 2026 are better with the Buzzard Bookie. Take the bet by taking your share of $225K. With 9 chances to win $1,000 every weekday.
I like those odds.
I've been trying to win this forever.
On 100.7 WMMS. Sponsored by Nuremberg Paris Injury Lawyers.
After a serious injury, you may feel overwhelmed and unsure of what comes next. At Nuremberg Paris Injury Lawyers, we listen, we care, and we stand by you every step of the way. Nuremberg Paris, fighting for the injured since 1928.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Following its inaugural touring season in 2025, the Athletes Unlimited Softball League will play traditional home and away games beginning in year 2. And this week they announced the cities associated with each of their 6 teams. Durham, North Carolina Blaze, Round Rock, Texas Volts, Salt Lake City, Utah Talons, Oklahoma City Spark, Portland, Oregon Cascade, and the Chicago Bandits. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Furnace not keeping up?
Just call sales. Just call sales.
Hey, it's Alan for Window Nation. Winter's brutal in Northeast Ohio, and if you're cold in your home, even with the heat cranked, old windows are most likely the problem. Unattended to, you could be looking at structural damage down the road. Don't worry about any of that. Window Nation can help right now. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and no interest at all for 2 years. Get the right windows to fit your home and your budget. So don't wait, because it won't last long. Schedule a consultation now at windownation.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
It's 2026, and that means 0, 0, 0 is bigger than ever at Ken Ginley Kia. Buy a new Kia with 0% financing for 5 years, 0 down, or 0 payments till spring. 26 Kia Sportage or Sorento, your choice. $139 lease per month, $139 or 0% financing and 0 down. 24 months due at signing. Sportage $44.95, Sorrento $50.46, 10K miles per year, no security deposit required. That's right, Sportage or Sorrento, $139 or 0% financing and 0 down. 0, 0, 0 is bigger than ever at Ken Ginley Kia in Medina, Mentor, Alliance, and Boardman. Online at kenganleykia.com.
KMA rebates assigned to dealer 26 Sorrento APR $16.67 per month per 1,000 finance. Deferred payment through Ally Bank plus tax, tag, title, and doc fee on approved credit through KMF. Expires 2/2/26.
The great January pizza sale is happening now at Romeo's. It's BOGO 50% off. Buy one Romeo's pizza, get a huge 50% off your second pizza today. All day, all month at participating Romeo's. Online only at romeospizza.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Fin Feather Fur Outfitters is offering great deals during their New Year kickoff sale, now through January 30th. You can save on select handguns like Springfield Armory's Echelon 9mm with Viridian RFX11 Red Dot, $599.99. Includes 4 mags and bag, $400 value. Or the Hellcat Pro Crimson Trace 9mm, $569.99. Includes free mags and bag, $300 value. New one-horse AR-15 complete lower receiver, $149.99. Come to the Fin and save.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
If you win playing the new Ultimate $5 million scratch-off, you don't have to tell anyone. But there will be signs. Signs like courtside seats. Signs like a water slide attached to your bedroom. Signs like upgrading your clunker to something less clunky. With over $200 million in prizes and the best odds in Ohio history to win $5 million, this is your sign to play the Ultimate $5 million scratch-off. Lottery players are subject to Ohio laws and commission regulations. Play responsibly.
My husband's an animal in bed.
Well, you know.
Not in the fun way. Think warthog. With a chainsaw.
Snoring and sleep apnea affect over 90 million people, and 1 out of 4 couples sleep in separate rooms. Advent can help. We've been your one-stop solution for nasal congestion, snoring, and sleep apnea for over 20 years. Unlike many other practices, we focus exclusively on these conditions, so you get comprehensive care under one roof. Advent's unique approach can help you breathe and sleep better, and many avoid a CPAP. Plus, most insurance is accepted for our effective 20-minute in-office treatments.
Hey, the only animal you want in your bed is your dog.
Advent. Sleep better. Sleep together. Learn how you can improve your life at adventknows.com.
Say Hello Haven, goodbye plumbing problems. Hello Haven, goodbye failing furnace. Hello Haven, goodbye electrical issues. Yeah, the best plumbers, electricians, and HVAC techs all across Northeast Ohio. Goodbye leaky pipes. Hello Haven, goodbye heating headaches. Hello Haven. Just go to havenservices.com and we'll come to you. For the best HVAC, plumbing, and electric, just say,
Hello Haven! Buy the boat. Buy the one of your dreams.
This January 15th through the 18th, climb aboard hundreds of boats at the IX Center. It's the Progressive Cleveland Boat Show, presented by Toyota Tundra. Buy tickets today, clevelandboatshow.com.
Cleveland Clothing Company, the land's one-stop shop for all things Cleveland. Shop Cleveland tees, hoodies, accessories, and of course, the official WMMS Buzzard gear at all 4 locations around town and online. Shop now at clevelandclothing.com, the brand of the land.
Save a good deal more during the Meijer Dollar Deal Sale, January 7th through the 20th. Shop the entire store and choose from hundreds of items, all $1 each. Fill your basket with favorites like Kraft Macaroni and Cheese, Sparkling Ice Sparkling Water, select varieties of seedless cucumbers, and Meijer Facial Tissue. The Meijer Dollar Deal Sale. That's the good life, a good deal better. And don't forget to stop by the Meijer Pharmacy for your flu shot. Available today while you shop. Exclusions apply. See Meijer.com for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Avon Lake Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Studios, we say yes.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Buzzard Radio
is WMMS Cleveland, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Call the Alan Cox Show.
Where's the best place in America to meet single girls and guys?
216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
Never before have I turned on you. You look too good to me. Your beady eyes they can cut me in two, and I just can't let you be. But it's a free for all, and a heart I said you can bet your life. Stakes are high, and so am I. It's in the air tonight.
Thoughts on Ted Nugent, Rob?
I love the music.
I was going to say, he's a grade A load, but he's got good riffs.
Hey, oh, my God, the music is so good, but he's such a chode.
I remember when I was starting off in Michigan, Nugent, you know, a Motor City madman, and he'd call in a couple times a year, and you could say, "Hi, Ted," and then go off and have your car detailed and come back, and he'd still be talking 20 minutes later. And you didn't have to do any work talking to Sweaty Teddy. But I was thinking about Ted Nugent because it was a concert that I was not allowed to go to. I was watching, we talked, Rob and I are regular Jeopardy watchers, and prior to that, our friend and colleague Ryan Seacrest hosts The Wheel of Fortune. And it just so happened, they were talking about, he mentioned a concert he wasn't allowed to go to. And I was thinking about Ted Nugent. I wasn't somebody who snuck out of my house. I wasn't prone as a young man to do things that were going to get me in trouble. It was a really, really big deal to me that I not get in trouble. Because when I did, bad things happened, right? I got spanked all the time. I got beat up in school, that whole thing. So I was always trying to stay on the right side of things. And I wanted to go see Ted Nugent. And I was told no. I didn't have any older siblings. I'm the oldest of 4. And so when I would go to see shows like that, I was usually me and a friend and their older sibling. That's how I saw Iron Maiden open for Judas Priest.
Jesus, wow.
In 1981.
Were you
Because
given a reason, or was it just, no, you're not going?
I think they thought I was too young. They didn't want me in that whole thing. And, my parents were quite strict. But they didn't really put any limit. They knew I liked heavy metal and rock and roll. They didn't really mind that. They were like, as long as you're not, it's fine. We don't care. But I think maybe they thought that I was too young to go or whatever.
Sure.
And I was mad because I was 11. I had already bought the mescaline.
Yeah.
And now what am I going to do with it,
What am I going to do with all these caps? God damn it, Mom.
So my friend and his older brother went to go see Sweaty Teddy. And
all the loincloths you can set your eyes on.
Loincloths, yes, and all of the hunting paraphernalia and all of the guitars shaped like guns and, all that kind of stuff, yeah. But Ryan Seacrest was talking last night about a show he wasn't allowed to go to.
My favorite musician in the world is Bon Jovi. Whenever he is on the radio, Mom is singing as loud as she can possibly sing him.
That was the concert I wanted to go to as a kid. My mom wouldn't let me, so the next day a friend of mine went and brought me the concert T-shirt, so I pretended like I went. I didn't go, and it was a great moment.
Brian, wait, was your mother that strict?
Yeah, I mean, the first concert she let me go to was Richard Marx, which was great.
Richard Marx, everybody, from Chicago, Illinois.
That explains a lot.
I know, I was going to say, when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's why. Richard Marx. You can't go to Bon Jovi, but you can go see Richard Marx, who is a very talented guy. Make no mistake. He's a hell of a musician.
Wonder if this was that tour when he toured with his brother Skid. Terry Skid Marx? I think that was his name, right?
Rob, you are mocking one of America's finest troubadours and musicians.
Just talking about his brother.
What was his name? Theodore?
Terry, yeah. Terry, his nickname was Skid.
Terry Skid Marx.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think so. Pretty
about
sure.
that, yeah. Richard Marx has had a couple of hot wives. He was married back in the day to an actress named Cynthia Rhodes. And for the past 10 years, he's been married to Daisy Fuentes. Remember Daisy Fuentes?
Loved MTV.
She's foxy.
Is she still? I
think so, yeah. She'll be 60 this year. But, I mean, that dude's older than that. Richard Marx is, not much older. Oh, I thought he was much older than her. Oh, they're only a couple of years apart.
He's got to be mid-60s, right?
He's 62.
That's it?
Yeah, and I thought he was way older than her for some reason. Anyway.
It's because he always released that wimpy music. Like, it just made him seem older. Like the same thing with, what's his name? Michael Bolton.
I don't know what you're talking about when you say wimpy music, Rob. How dare you?
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking of Satisfied when I said that.
Not Satisfied, but Too Late to Say Goodbye, and that little interlude I'm just playing there. And he was a rock and roll guy. Sure, it was like top 40 rock and roll. There's nothing heavy about it. But Michael Bolton... That's how dare you compare the two of them, Rob? I never thought I'd go to the mat for.
How dare you?
Right.
How dare you?
For Richard Marx.
If you go right to adult contemporary radio when you release a new single, you're pussy rock. I mean, it's if you want to call it anything at all.
He evolved into kind of an easy listening artist because you figure out where your bread is buttered, and pretty soon you're touring with Dave Koz and doing Christmas songs.
Just Dave Koz?
Dave Koz, Kenny G, Richard Marx, those guys, they all get together. Rob, are you telling me that this is not heavy-duty rock and roll? Don't mean nothing?
Yes.
I mean, aside from being grammatically incorrect, Rob. It's a hell of a song.
With double negatives since the 80s.
Yes. Hold on to the nights. Everybody else. Oh, Rob.
Yeah,
everybody else was letting go of the nights.
You can't
Richard
be
Marx is
excited.
out there going, nope.
You never got excited when you heard those songs come on. Satisfied, maybe. I'll give you that, but still not a rock song. Yeah.
I think once you get into ballad territory, you know what's up. Rob, he had an album called Repeat Offender. I think it was his sophomore release, and you might recall It was him on the cover in a leather jacket.
Oh, that does say rock and roll.
That's how you know he was a big deal. Yeah! 100.7 WMMS. Brand new one here from Richard Marx. Repeat offender. New album. Endless Summer Nights.
In stores now.
Yeah, it's January in Ohio, but I can't wait for those endless summer nights. How about it? Satisfied, yeah. Anyway.
Get it sassified.
Sexified. Clarence Carter. Ooh, Clarence Carter. I wonder if our buddy Mike Cousins has worked any more references of the show into his broadcast there at ESPN.
Check in.
Yeah, he got the Clarence Carter in there.
Yeah.
Not long ago. Where is that?
What was the other one?
He
Monroe.
threw Monroe in too, yeah. He threw Monroe in. We've kind of fallen off Monroe. That's okay. It's cyclical.
It'll happen.
Spent last year in Olean, New York, 23-24 at Wagner College, and then his freshman and sophomore years at Monroe College. You ever watch the show Ted Knight on ABC, Too Close for Comfort?
Oh, yeah.
And he would come into the room and address his daughters, and then the guy who lived with them, Monroe.
The best is the color guy. He's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Monroe.
Sure. Can I get out of here? Jesus, I just want my free hot dog, and I want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done?
Timeout, Texas Tech. They're going to be coming over to the sideline saying, Terrence Carter. Oh, shoot, Terrence Carter. Wow. What good fortune on that play.
Ooh, Terrence Carter.
Terrence Carter.
There you go. The great Mike Cousins there at ESPN in Charlotte. Hey, Jason.
How you guys doing?
What's up, Jason?
Listen, I'm 50 years old. My first concert was Richard Marx at the Richfield Coliseum.
Yeah. I thought Jason.
Awesome guy to go see.
I thought Jason was going to go into a Sally O'Malley bit. You know, I'm 50 years old and I like to kick, stretch, and kick. I'm 50.
Listen, but he's coming back with Rod Stewart over the summer, so I mean, it can't be so bad, right?
No, not at all.
Will you go, Jason? Will you go and scream, hey, I saw you at the Richfield Coliseum?
I am. I got tickets, man.
You squeeze yourself into the T-shirt from that night?
Good for you. I wonder if Daisy Fuentes will be hanging around backstage. I don't know. When is that show, Jason?
Hey, guys. It's in the summer.
In the
Well,
summer.
I think it's August, to be honest.
So, Jason, you'll be right there in one of those endless summer nights. Ah, 100.7. Pull you out.
Thanks.
Thank you, Jason. Yeah. All right. Oh, God. Jess is like, who are these geriatric singers that
Never
they're talking
heard
about?
of these guys.
Never, ever in my life have I.
Some of them.
You've probably heard of a couple.
Yeah.
What I'm led to believe is that because her ears didn't instantly prick up, there's no Richard Marx in the sushi roll repertoire. You're not doing Right Here Waiting. You guys probably don't do any ballads, do you? It's like a high-octane dance thing, right?
Yeah.
You go boom, 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 boom. There's no, like, downtime. Gotcha.
No.
There's nothing for the crowd to have a little slow dance to? Or you're in a bar, you're trying to get it going, right? All the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Freewheel burning, running
When
gun.
you were talking about Michael Bolton,
Mm-hmm.
love some Michael Bolton. Best breakup music.
Michael Bolton is great breakup music.
Yeah, it's like when
Okay.
I'm going through a breakup, you just blast Michael Bolton.
Really?
But now I can get a little Richard Marx in there.
I guess so.
It's kind of the same wheelhouse.
Yeah. Michael Bolton, of course, who famously auditioned for Black Sabbath back in the day. Of course, they eventually went with one John Ozzy Osbourne because they were like, why is this guy singing in Latin?
I mean, he was a rock guy.
The hell is this?
Michael Bolton started as like a rock singer. Like he was doing that classic rock, what is now classic rock type stuff. I mean,
Yeah. He had like the long hair.
That's
and
what he was
in
known
a band
for.
called Blackjack.
Yep.
Michael Bolton, 1978.
I'm trying to come across, what are the breakup songs from Michael Bolton? Like you got what? I said I loved you, but I lied.
Ooh, that one.
When
And
a
then-
Man Loves a Woman?
No, not that
That's a
one.
cover.
What was it? How can we be lovers if we
Can't be
just
friends.
Can't be friends,
If
yeah.
we
Whatever
can't
it
be
is.
friends. Yeah, right.
Let's
Fast
see.
forward to Somber, basically taking the whole thing and.
Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow.
Yes,
Yeah.
that one. That's a cocaine homage.
Uh-huh.
Here's Michael Bolton in Blackjack, 1978. Called Heart of Stone.
On the buzzer.
Can you hear me? Now I found you standing there in the lonely night.
I mean, the guy's got an undeniably great voice.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And
I
I
know,
love that
he's-
he never took himself all that seriously either. Like he did all those things with the Lonely Island. What was the
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow, yeah.
Yeah.
The movie buff. Yeah, like you always got to love that stuff, man. But yeah, he was huge.
We
My
did a
God.
bit years ago when Michael Bolton was doing personalized birthday songs. I did one for my mom. And it was, you would go to the website, you'd put in the date, and there was a video that would go with it. This is like pre-AI. He just shot a bunch of video. American Greetings or somebody gave him a ton of money to do this. And he would just record hundreds and hundreds of names, and then the website would insert the date. And my mom's name is Bonnie, and so we had I had the Michael Bolton Bonnie. God, where is it? Hold on.
Didn't you tell her he was on the show and did it like right then and there for you or something?
I sure did. I said, Mom, I got Michael Bolton to sing a birthday song for you.
Today is your birthday. Happy birthday.
And it just keeps going. It's
Oh my God.
Where is the one for my mom here?
You are a grown-ass man today.
No, that's not for my mom. She's not a grown-ass man. Handbook. What are you talking about? You just, yeah. And the, right, American Greeting?
Some of the people higher up. And,
No, anyway, I did one for my mom. I heard the,
Hi, honey. Thanks. That's very nice.
Mom, I had Michael Bolton do a birthday song for you.
What? Okay, thanks.
It was really nice of you.
Who is this again?
Mom, it's Alan. I'm on the radio.
Is that what you do?
Who?
Who?
No, I think she was confused. You know.
DJ Jake C wants to know if Richard Marx fans are called Marxists.
Shut up, Jake. Hey, Margaret.
Hi.
Hi.
So I wanted to ask about the Michael Bolton character in Office Space. Do you think they had to get Michael Bolton's approval for that?
I mean, they probably ran it by him as a courtesy, right?
They called him a no-talent ass clown. He probably didn't care about that, or care for that, rather. That no,
Yeah.
I can't imagine that they probably thought, oh, this is like a nice homage to the guy or whatever, right?
Yeah. I mean, but the guy hates him, so I know. I was just wondering when you guys were talking. I love that movie. Okay, that's all.
Thank you, Margaret. You know the same thing I do there. I have no idea.
Michael Bolton?
That's me.
Wow, is that your real name?
Yeah.
So are you related to that singer guy?
No, it's just a coincidence.
There's nothing wrong with that name.
There was nothing wrong with it until I was about 12 years old, and that no-talent ass clown became famous and started winning Grammys.
Uh-huh. You don't want that.
You know why? He's the one who sucks.
He's the one. You should change your name. He's the one who sucks. That guy Dave Herman, by the way, is it Dave Herman? The guy that played Michael Bolton in Office Space was on Mad TV.
Yep.
But that guy does 4 billion cartoon voices. That's basically been the bulk of his career is doing cartoon voices.
Really?
Yeah, I think for Family Guy, and I think he's in that Seth MacFarlane thing. He does so many voices for things.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But back in the day, I think he was on that OG cast of Mad TV with Artie Lang and those guys. Anyway, Richard Marx. I didn't know he was coming with Rod the Bod Stewart. Do they still call him Rod the Bod?
I think that might be over.
Because Michael Bolton's back and forth with like brain cancer or something, right? Like a glioblastoma or whatever those are called. Alan, my favorite tour was Huey Lewis and the Nuge.
Yeah.
That's when he went out with Ted Nugent. I remember that, yeah. No, my mom and dad didn't want me going to see Ted Nugent. I said, fine, then I'm just going to walk around the house and sing Wang Dang Sweet Poontang by myself. But I didn't have that kind of, I wasn't a ballsy kid like that, Rob. So I was just like, okay.
Oh, yeah, man, you're right. He is on everything.
Yeah, he is.
Holy crap.
Did you think I was lying?
No, I just, to see it, I mean, the huge shows that he's on.
Yeah. Very, very successful in voiceover. Alan, Devotion, Accuracy. Yesterday you were talking about John Tesh fans, and you called them Tesh heads. They're known collectively as testicles. I bet that's not true.
Yeah.
I bet that's not true at all.
Huge testicle.
Alan Bruce Kulick, who spent many, many years in KISS, was in Blackjack with Michael Bolton. It's true. This person saw Michael Bolton open for Bob Seger in 1983. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen. I guess they weren't doing that at these shows. They would just walk out and, No, Dave Herman's all over Bob's Burgers, which is like my daughter's, favorite show of all time. And he's
King of the Hill.
Yeah, a lot of credits for that.
Futurama.
Well, it's funny because I know what his voice sounds like, and he's so good at it that, if you know a voice actor's voice, you can hear them in the character. He sounds so different in everything. I'm like, man, this guy's good. Because his speaking voice is like a normal voice, but he's so good that I can never pick out his actual voice in the characters. And boy, have I tried, Rob. I've tried. Light Awake Nights, right? Listening to cassettes that I've made of his voice in my old school Walkman.
Just sitting there.
Yeah.
I just can't pick him out.
I can't
do it.
The
hell is wrong with me?
No. Hey, I want to go see Lacuna Coil from Italy. They just dropped a new album. It's called Sleepless Empire. And so, fittingly, they're on the Sleepless Empire tour. I think they're also doing Incarceration. They're another band on Incarceration. So they'll be back in July out in Mansfield. But you can see them in March, Friday the 27th. They'll be at the Globe Iron, brand new spot down there in the Flats. And they are the headliner, of course, on the Sleepless Empire tour. They got Escape the Fate and Vows with them. AXS.com for the details. You get my last pair of tickets this week if you want to go see Lacuna Coil. They've been doing it for a long time, boy. And caller 10, these are yours. 216-578-1007. 800-348-1007.
It's the Alan Cox Show. Everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app or whatever smart device you have.
Just tell me to play the Alan Cox Show on iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio Alter Ego 2026, presented by Capital One.
Alter Ego, are you ready? Is tomorrow.
We take you inside the LA Forum with our Alter Ego live broadcast.
Featuring...
Hey, Billy Joe from Green Day here. This is Matt from Case the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Tyler from 21 Pilots.
Jacob from Sublime.
I don't wanna be your man no more. Hey, what's up? This is Benji Madden from Good Charlotte.
Mount Joy.
Yo, what's up? This is Dawson from Almost Monday.
And Gigi Perez.
Experience the kind of biggest alt rock show on the planet.
Listen on the free iHeart app's alternative radio station. Tomorrow, starting at 10 p.m.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of Alter Ego, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Be on the lookout for light snow showers for this afternoon, along with a south wind around 10 to 15 miles an hour. Temperatures will continue to warm up into the upper 20s, low 30s. Minimum impacts for snow accumulations for today. More widespread snow on the way for your Saturday morning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
January in Northeast Ohio is the best time to buy your next vehicle. Cold mornings and snowy roads mean Volkswagen of Streetsboro should be your first stop. Right now, during the January Winter Drive event, get incredible deals on the Volkswagen lineup built for Ohio winters, like a new Volkswagen Taos, Tiguan, or Atlas. All-wheel drive, advanced safety features, and German engineering will help you drive with confidence, no matter what January throws your way. Looking to lease, finance, trade in? Our team at VW of Streetsboro will make it simple, fast, and stress-free. Get transparent pricing and top dollar for your trade. When I say top dollar, I mean up to $5,000 over Kelley Blue Book for your trade-in. Hurry into VW of Streetsboro today for our January incentives you don't want to miss. Volkswagen of Streetsboro, conveniently located off Route 14 in Streetsboro, minutes from anywhere. VW of Streetsboro, drive something better this January. See dealer for details. Expires 1/31/26 or call them at 330-342-7000.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Kia of Streetsboro.
99 cents get you driving.
Kia of Streetsboro.
99 cents down.
Kia of Streetsboro.
Stop in and see how much you'll save.
Kia of Streetsboro.
Kia of Streetsboro.com.
It's time to warm up those buns with a new Kia from Kia of Streetsboro. Features like heated seats and heated steering wheel will keep you warm all winter long. Get the hottest deals right now on any new Kia in stock at Kia of Streetsboro. Take advantage of their low down payments and monthly payments with interest rates as low as 0%. These are the kind of blazing low prices you have to see to believe. Plus, burn those prices even lower when you trade in your current ride. So warm up those buns and cruise around in your brand new Kia. It's winter warmer days at Kia of Streetsboro. Seize the road at Kia of Streetsboro or KiaofStreetsboro.com, where the thrill begins.
Kia of Streetsboro.
Kia of Streetsboro.com.
See dealer for details. Expires 1/31/26.
Okay, if you're looking for a new favorite lip gloss, you've got to check out Maybelline Lifter Gloss. It's one of those products that's just so easy to wear. It's hydrating and shiny, and it never feels sticky. Maybelline Lifter Gloss makes your lips look fuller and lifted, and it's perfect for every day, whether you're running errands or heading to work or even going out with your friends. It's simple, it's effortless, and it really works. Trust me, once you try it, it's going to be your go-to lip gloss, perfect for any day. So grab Maybelline Lifter Gloss at your local Dollar General.
It is Ryan Seacrest here. There was a recent social media trend which consisted of flying on a plane with no music, no movies, no entertainment. But a better trend would be going to ChumbaCasino.com. It's like having a mini social casino in your pocket. Chumba Casino has over 100 online casino-style games, all absolutely free. It's the most fun you can have online and on a plane. So grab your free welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay, fortune teller, I'm ready to gaze into my financial future.
In the crystal ball, I see you at a Firefighters Community Credit Union branch.
But I'm not a firefighter.
That is no matter. Anyone from Northeast Ohio can take their Dare to Compare challenge. An FFCCU expert will review your current loans, credit cards, and other accounts for free.
Then what?
They will look for ways to save you money.
Oh, how do I make this come true?
Visit ffcommunity.com/D2C. Must be eligible for membership. This institution not federally insured. Insured by member choice.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Ohio. T&Cs apply.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
Say hello, Haven, goodbye plumbing problems. Hello, Haven, goodbye failing furnace. Hello, Haven, goodbye electrical issues. Yeah, the best plumbers, electricians, and HVAC techs all across Northeast Ohio. Goodbye leaky pipes. Hello, Haven, goodbye heating headaches. Hello, Haven. Just go to havenservices.com and we'll come to you. For the best HVAC, plumbing, and electric, just say hello!
Haven!
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code EASY for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code EASY for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code EASY.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Does anyone know what is happening?
To help you make sense of this topsy-turvy world, we humbly offer the following. Pumpernickel, tumbleweed, harpsichord! Nothing means anything anymore except the Alan Cox Show.
On the buzzard.
I got more money for you. About 10 minutes from now, another grand from the Buzzard Bookie. And we've determined that we are doing it on Monday.
Yes, sir.
We will not be here. It is MLK Day, and there is an afternoon Cavs game. So we will be preempted by Cleveland sports. Cavs play tonight. They got a big one over on Philly. That was the first of two. They're playing them back-to-back. So tonight, 7 o'clock. Cavs Sixers, 130-something, 107 the other night. So see if they can do it again, and then they will come back home Monday afternoon to host the Oklahoma City Thunder, who are the best team in the NBA. So a formidable opponent for MLK Day.
Every time you say that, I think of your favorite band, Imagine Dragons, and I just feel like we should use that song to talk up this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
The word formidable?
We will return to our regularly scheduled
What's word about Imagine Dragons? Because I've heard their music, Rob.
Thunder.
And it stinks.
It stinks.
Oh, the
That
Oklahoma
song,
City
Thunder.
Yeah, what a terrible, terrible song.
Lightning and the thunder,
From
thunder,
a terrible,
thunder.
terrible band.
Hear the thunder.
I don't care for it at all. I know that they're very popular, I understand, but that doesn't take away from the fact that they unequivocally blow hard.
Stinks.
Hard. It stinks. Hard. They get the Jay Sherman treatment from your boy AC. Imagine Dragons. Why don't you go away? Anywho, you'll probably hear them at the Cavs game on Monday afternoon. I'm sure that they probably will. You know, they write music for commercials and sporting events. So, you know, It's not by coincidence. Hey, we're minimally talented. How do you think that we could break through in the cutthroat, bloodthirsty world of popular music? Oh, let's just write songs we can automatically transfer to truck commercials.
Just lit that fuse and walked away.
Don't even. Imagine Dragons. So Monday, Cavs. Also Monday, Sunday and Monday, I think, or maybe this full weekend, Rob, it's Bring Your Own Bucket Day. In honor of Mr. Creosote from Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. No, Cinemark movie theater chain is doing Bring Your Own Bucket. I guess they do this every year. And the thing that I love for National Popcorn Day, Rob, what better way to overshadow Martin Luther King Jr.'s national holiday than coupling it with National Popcorn Day?
Right.
Nevertheless, now I love popcorn. It's great fiber. It's a delicious snack.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't like the, I'm not sure what they call it around here, but at home we call it the Chicago mix. It's the cheddar and the caramel corn. And I always pick out the caramel corn. I don't care for the cheddar. So the best of both worlds is A, if you like both, or if you're eating with someone who doesn't like the caramel corn and they only like the cheddar. You'll read all these think pieces on what will keep relationships together. And they'll go, communication and shared interests. No, you got to find somebody who likes the other half of the mixed popcorn. It's that simple.
I will agree with that.
So for National Popcorn Day, the Cinemark chain, I believe that's what's out at Crocker Park. They're all around Northeast Ohio. Now there are limits. You can't roll your recycling bin in there off the street.
Bring like a Home Depot bucket?
Something like that.
A Homer bucket?
Well, I think part of it is like a cooperative crossover with Lowe's. You can bring in one of their 5-gallon buckets. I think that's part of it. But they're like, it's got to be clean. They do have a few caveats there because people will get all smarty pants on something like this. People will just go crazy. They see something like this. Now, I don't think I'd want to be walking around with a 5-gallon bucket of popcorn.
No.
One fill per guest. So, but I like the visual of somebody sitting there in their seat, that would be me, elbow deep into a 5-gallon bucket of popcorn. But I don't like to be wasteful. You know what some people do? They get the free refill on their way out the door.
It's a pretty good idea.
I guess, but it feels dishonest to me. I don't know why. In a weird way, it feels dishonest.
Because you're not consuming the second.
You're not consuming it on site.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like.
What if you have a couple pieces while you're still there? Would you feel better?
No.
No.
On site. I mean, I just don't do that. I have trouble with me is when I go to the movies, I get the biggest popcorn they have, and I'm usually done by the time the movie starts.
I've never seen a human being consume as much popcorn as you did. I'm dead serious.
Rob and I went to the Zeppelin documentary. Yeah, I get the biggest one they have. Like if I'm with my kid, I will ease off the throttle. I don't want to be a douche, so I'll get one and we'll share it. That's fine. And I know she's not going to eat a lot of it anyway because I got her some candy or something like that, right?
Yep.
But if I'm by myself at the movies, which will happen occasionally, biggest popcorn they have, I'll eat all of it.
And I laughed. I'm like, yeah, okay. Because you got the big ass bucket, like the huge bucket. And
Yes.
I got like a medium, I think.
Yes.
And a drink.
You get like the high school basketball game bag of popcorn.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I went a little bigger than that. I might have gone like medium or something.
All right.
And then you're like, I'll take the extra large. I'm like, yeah, right. Then I'm like laughing. And then I saw you take it to the seat, and I'm like, okay. And you ate the entire bucket.
Yeah.
The entire bucket.
That's why when I go to the movies, Rob, I always buy, even if I'm by myself, I buy 2 seats. Because not only is that a buffer seat between me and some maniac who also is a grown man inside the SpongeBob movie, but also I can set my bucket there if I get a little winded.
Comes with a trailer hitch.
Uh-huh. No, I'll get the biggest bucket they have.
Yeah, it was impressive.
So good. Love movie popcorn. Best reason to go to the movies.
And you get it like you didn't
no
have
butter.
There was no frills to it.
No butter. And people aren't listening, right? Every place you go, they're not listening. And I don't like to treat people, I don't want anybody to feel condescended to or anything like that, but I will repeat myself a couple of times because they're on autopilot, and they turn around, and I'll go, can I get a large popcorn, no butter, please? They'll turn around, fill it up, put the orange grease on. I go, I just literally asked you for none of that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, my bad. Sorry, dude.
So, again.
Just turn on and dump it back into the... It's the same stuff anyway. Right?
Yeah. No butter. It's not butter. It's a yellow grease. I don't need that.
It is good, though. I mean, I don't put it on either, but it is good.
Do you do the popcorn salt?
Yeah, I'll throw some salt on there sometimes.
But it's already so crazy salted. Why am I going to add more? They're trying to sell drinks. So you get that popcorn, you're like, Jesus Christ, there's like a deer lick at the bottom of this thing. It's so salty.
Good. You just sprinkle that it looks like powdered sugar salt just right on the top and just shake it on. It's so good.
I remember when I was a kid and I'd stay over at a friend's house, my one friend in particular, and his mom would always make us snacks. This is not the kind of life that I had growing up. I didn't have friends over because nobody wanted to hang out and have molasses and buckwheat pancakes for breakfast, right? So I'd go over to my friend's house or whatever because in the morning we're having like cocoa wheats and donuts and all this kind of crap I didn't get. And the night before, because you're staying up and you're reading comic books and watching horror movies or whatever, and his mom would make a big thing of popcorn. My friend liked like cheddar cheese topping or something and would all collect around the rim.
Nope, I'm out.
Didn't need any of that.
Can I have my own bag? Please. Did you when you were going to the movies, you were a kid, or even a little bit later, whatever? Did they have the self-service butter station?
No.
See, we had one.
You had to have them to put it on
Cinemas,
there.
where I grew up, and this buddy of mine had a trick, and he would ask for an icy straw.
Yeah.
And he would attach it to the self-service butter thing. And he would start all the way at the bottom and hit the butter button like 700,000 times and move the bag down.
Oh, he was doing like an Alaskan pipeline.
So like every single piece of popcorn was coated in that stuff. And then he would shake the bag a little bit. And he would ask them if he could have another bag. If they would give it to him, he would salt it on the way out into the next bag. And then he would eat. It was a process. It would suck going to the movies with this guy. Just the butter piece alone was 10 minutes. But he'd get his icy straw right on that thing and push that button.
Wow. He knew what he wanted.
Did have good popcorn, though.
Yeah, and he wasn't going to. So they're doing National Popcorn Day on Monday, and there are chains that are doing, $5 popcorn and anything you bring in within reason. They have to say within reason because so many people are walking around entirely unreasonable.
It does sort of take away from the I have a dream speech, I suppose, isn't it? I have a dream that one day everyone will eat popcorn out of a bucket the size of the Homer bucket from Home Depot, and it will only cost $5.
Martin Luther King Jr.
Mumbles
Menino.
Yeah, that does seem a little weird, but...
They will fill any container for $5.
I have a dream
one
that
fill
one day
per guest.
Every guest coming to this movie theater will get earth-shattering diarrhea from eating too much popcorn.
Yeah, but it's a lot of fiber, right?
Well, you get with the butter.
Yeah, the butter.
The butter's what gives you the scoots, not the popcorn.
I guess that's why I don't get the scoots. Hey, Francis.
Hey, Mr. No Butter, No Salt. Are we really saying no butter, no salt on popcorn? I mean, Jesus, Alan, 2 days ago, I heard you exclaim to the world that you're the sexiest 16-year-old man in the city of Cleveland. But now, brother, you're going to go...
I don't ever recall saying that. First of all, Francis, they're trying to sell drinks, so movie popcorn is so unbelievably salted.
Hey,
you're never getting.
Alan.
What?
Let me tickle your memory real quick. Okay, a year ago, I walked behind you as you crossed the Roberto Clemente Bridge in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, going to the Smashing Pumpkins concert with your family, brother. And you are not that man. You have butter on everything. I saw them love handles from behind.
Yeah, I think you had the wrong
This
guy.
guy just going to a wrestling promo for you there, too?
I know what he's talking about, but I think you got the wrong guy. Thank you, Lighten up, Francis.
And you almost touch my stuff, I'll kill you.
Lighten up, Francis. No, you're never going to get bland popcorn at the movies.
No,
they
it's already
salt
salted.
the piss
yeah.
out of it, yeah.
And I think it's buttered, too, quite frankly.
I
lightly.
mean, it is. They just don't have the grease on it.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. As they make it, it tastes fine to me. I don't need more on there. Now, I don't know if you can get the 5-gallon buckets from Lowe's cheaply, but...
Now, I don't know, like the last time I think I went to the movies, I went and saw Superman.
Yep.
The one you loved.
Yep. Hated it.
And they
stinks.
It doesn't seem that they pop popcorn there anymore. I just kept seeing them take big bags of already popped popcorn and dumping it into the display thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Why wouldn't they still pop it?
I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're understaffed.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe they don't have the Pop Bot 5000 up and running.
It was like the gigantic, like a trash bag sized bag of popcorn, and they were dumping it into the display thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love popcorn.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna.
It's pretty good.
Do they sell it in our vending machine?
They do not. Not unless it's inside a Monster Energy can, and I just don't know it. Hey, here's some money for you. It's $1,000, courtesy of the Buzzard Bookie. Last few keywords for the week, and then we'll fire it back up again on Monday morning. So listen closely. I hope you win. Good luck.
This is your chance to bet with the Buzzard Bookie and win $1,000 now. Enter this nationwide keyword at WMMS.com. Gold. That's gold. Enter it now at WMMS.com.
Hey, Stripper Scott.
Oh, hi, Alan. Hi, Rob.
Hi, man.
Hey, man.
How are you?
Oh, exhausted always. Oh, before I forget, they call me Psycho, right? Isn't that Francis?
From Stripes, yeah. Lighten up, Francis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Making sure I had the right reference.
I believe so, yes. Yep.
But, yeah, you got me thinking about popcorn now. There's a movie that's out this weekend I'm hoping to see. It's one of those, I think it's like Fathom. They do like the limited release ones. Apparently, there was a anime adaptation of, I think you may be familiar with, All You Need Is Kill.
Yeah, I know the comic book. You lost me at anime, but yeah.
Oh, but that's where they based the Tom Cruise movie on. What was it, Edge of Tomorrow?
Yes, it was. They wanted to call it All You Need Is Kill, and they were like, no, nobody's going to go see this. Severely underestimating the bloodlust of the American movie-going public, but yeah.
Yeah, so I saw that it's this weekend only, I think. Or maybe it's more than just a weekend, but I don't know. But I kind of want to go see that now because I really like that movie, and I like adaptations, and I don't know.
You're on, you might not know a lot about Stripper Scott, Rob, but he is on record as really enjoying adaptations.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody says, I'm going to adapt this, he is on board. If it's John Malkovich, if it's Nicolas Cage, he loves an adaptation.
Okay, that was a fair reference there. But no, it is. You ever watch see a movie or a play, and then you see the source material years later, and you're like, oh wow, that's like this and this are different, but this is the same. And you're like, apparently, they switched the roles. Like in the Tom Cruise movie, it's like he's a guy and he finds like the girl who was the hero before, and then I guess it was the opposite in the manga. Like the main character was a girl and finds a guy that was the previous. I think, I don't know, but I just read a very, very brief example or a description of it. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. If I'm not making sense, I told Jeff I got maybe 10 hours of sleep this whole week. And I'm just ready to crash.
More or less than usual, Scott. How are you in general? What's your physical condition? Is your foot still leaking?
Oh, no. Actually, the little scab I had sloughed off yesterday. I had an ultrasound today.
Yeah.
They did the venous reflux, and apparently the minor saphenous is bad on that one, and the other one is. Neither one's great, but that left one is I think the minor saphenous is what he told me was the problem.
Well, a scab falling off sounds like that's some healing, which is good. That's better than an open sore, right?
Oh yeah. It's much better than it was a month ago, or 2 months, or 3 months. It's looking like what I've done to fix and improve has been helping. It's a good treatment plan, I guess. So I got to be optimistic. I don't want to be negative.
I'm playing Venus Reflux on 2 hours to midnight tomorrow, Rob.
Nice.
People who want to tune in at 10 o'clock. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate the call.
Women, stripper, Scott.
Enjoy the weekend.
Your daddy issues. Give him a boner, stripper, Scott.
So much sloughing going on out there, Rob. Hey, Bill.
Hey, Al.
What's up?
Hey, Rob.
What's up, man?
Hey, not much. Just wanted to give you the secret popcorn and butter that goes on at the stadiums. You ready?
Yep.
At the Brown Stadium, or whatever they call it, they bring in pallets of bagged popcorn, like huge trash bags, okay? So you're not getting any fresh popcorn. And it comes pre-buttered, Al, which is just chemicals.
It's
and
like the hood pop. When Pound Cake used to talk about hood popcorn. The big, right? Those big plastic tubes of popcorn, yeah.
Oh, and just cold and stale.
Well, not only that, but I know, I mean, listen, no company is going to get anything that's made that much go to waste. So most of the local movie distributors, or I should say not even local, the chains, they'll take the unused stuff and bag it, and it goes right back in there the next day. So,
sure does. Now at Rocket, they pop it fresh. Now but you think it's fresh though. It comes in a bag with like an oil butter mixture to pack it, and you dump it in.
Ironically, the one time in 16 years that I've ever gotten popcorn at the arena is when I was high as balls at Deftones and I was munching on popcorn. I've never gotten it at a basketball game. I got it at Deftones.
That's probably a good move. So, but just remember on the chemical thing, how often do they clean the butter and popcorn popper?
Hourly.
Daily.
Hourly.
Yes.
Hourly.
All the time.
Hourly. Consistently.
And why I know all about this is I don't know why. It's another useless fact in my brain. But Rob, remember that.
Remember that, Rob. Thank you. There's Bill in Lakewood.
Thank you, Bill.
I'm going to go with hourly. They've got someone on a timer, and they go, hey, time to scrub the butter pot.
John the Steamer. He comes in and he's got that steam gun and just cleans it out.
John the Steamer.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my buddy Terry Skid Marks.
Right.
And he's here to scrub out the thing.
I ate my body weight in popcorn at that Eric Clapton show.
Oh, I bet.
Only time I've ever bought popcorn at a concert. I was drunk? Was I high? I don't know. I ate a ton of popcorn.
You know, now if you do that at a concert, Rob, you're going to be eating a lot less popcorn.
True.
Trying to eat your body weight.
That's right. I might actually, I was like, do they have popcorn in the vending machine? We work right next to a popcorn store. I'm going to buy popcorn in the break.
Is it still there?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think
Campbell's?
so. Isn't
or
it?
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
thought the
is it
cupcake
Campbell's?
place used to be in Ohio City. I don't know if it's still down here.
Closed.
I thought they did too. I thought it was the cupcake joint. But you could be right. Might still be some popcorn down here.
Popcorn store.
That's
Euclid.
how close attention we pay to our neighbors down here. Hey, Aerosmith, they have put out their first new music in about a dozen years, a collab with Youngblood. It was just a shot in the arm that they needed. You'd have heard us play that song, My Only Angel. Did a remix of Back in the Saddle. New vinyl EP, Aerosmith and Youngblood. It's called One More Time. I got a copy of it for you right now. Caller 10, you get my last copy this week. 216-578-1007. Or 800-348-1007.
The Alan Cox Show.
On 100.7 WMMS. 2 hours to midnight.
New metal this week from Vestigial, Mayhem and Scorn. Local metal from the Jotun and throwbacks from Mr. Bungle, Overkill, and Voivod.
Saturday Night Metal.
10 to midnight.
On 100.7
WMMS.
Craving Mr. Hero? Download the Mr. Hero app and order in advance. Your favorites are waiting.
Hey, it's Alan for Window Nation. Winter's brutal in Northeast Ohio, and if you're cold in your home, even with the heat cranked, old windows are most likely the problem. Unattended to, you could be looking at structural damage down the road. Don't worry about any of that. Window Nation can help right now. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and no interest at all for 2 years. Get the right windows to fit your home and your budget. So don't wait because it won't last long. Schedule a consultation now at windownation.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Okay, if you're looking for a new favorite lip gloss, you've got to check out Maybelline Lifter Gloss. It's one of those products that's just so easy to wear. It's hydrating and shiny, and it never feels sticky. Maybelline Lifter Gloss makes your lips look fuller and lifted, and it's perfect for every day, whether you're running errands or heading to work or even going out with your friends. It's simple, it's effortless, and it really works. Trust me, once you try it, it's going to be your go-to lip gloss, perfect for any day. So grab Maybelline Lifter Gloss at your local Dollar General.
Attention, Ink Mates. Incarceration, America's rock, metal, and tattoo festival returns this summer with Limp Bizkit, Disturbed, Bad Omens, Gojira, and Papa Roach. Plus, A Day to Remember, Motionless in White, Ice Nine Kills, Cypress Hill, The Used, Lorna Shore, Hollywood Undead, Sleeping with Sirens, Poppy, Tech Nine, Starset, and so many more. All Inkmates report to the Ohio State Reformatory on July 17th through 19th, 2026 to face your sentencing. 3 days of rock, metal, tattoos, and the haunted blood prison. Weekend and single-day passes for incarceration are on sale now at incarceration.com.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/rock. That's quo.com/rock to try Quo free. QUO.com/ROCK.
The Great January Pizza Sale is happening now at Romeo's. It's BOGO 50% off. Buy 1 Romeo's pizza, get a huge 50% off your second pizza today. All day, all month at participating Romeo's. Online only at romeospizza.com.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code EASY for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code EASY for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code EASY.
The free iHeartRadio app is your daily soundtrack with live stations, 24/7 news, sports, and weather, and of course, the most podcasts on the planet. It's easy to see why more and more people are using it. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
It's Crystal for Hyundai of Bedford. Lease a new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for $167 per month for 36 months.
stories that will inspire you to take action. Whether you volunteer an hour or a day, every act of service matters. Join the movement and help us build a better world. Visit realizethedream.org today.
From the Avon Lake Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Studios, we say yes.
100.7 WMMS, Cleveland.
Our phone operators are standing by with their thumbs up their asses, waiting for you to call. So call.
Call the Alan Cox Show, 216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
Oh, yeah. Well, premiering some new Lamb of God tomorrow night. They just announced their 10th album called Into Oblivion. I'm going to play the title cut for you. They are doing the last night of Sonic Temple, I think, Lamb of God, which is coming up in May. Next week in the program, Chelsea Handler back on the show. Always happy to talk to her. She is on the High and Mighty tour that will bring her to Playhouse Square on March the 13th. I will be at the Acid Bath show that night, Rob. I won't be able to go see Chelsea Handler live.
I might hit that one.
Acid Bath or Chelsea Handler?
Chelsea Handler.
Yeah. No, she's great. She's got a big estate up in Whistler, Canada, in British Columbia. And so I'll talk to her next week. Otherwise, I'll have Five Finger Death Punch tickets for you. They're celebrating their 20th anniversary tour. Can you believe that band has been around for 20 years?
No.
Five Finger Death Punch. Out at Blossom, August the 11th. Remember a movie called Labyrinth? It was a Jim Henson movie.
Yeah, it was
David Bowie.
Right? Yeah.
It was a young Jennifer Connelly. They are doing the 40th anniversary of Labyrinth. They're showing the film at the Agora, and they play the music along with it. One of those where they show the film and it's a live band doing the score, which is pretty cool. That'll be end of September. We'll have those Labyrinth live tickets for you next week. Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson. Those tickets are not on sale until next Friday morning. They're co-headlining the Freaks on Parade tour at Blossom in September. We'll get you those every day next week before they go on sale. Well, Tuesday through Friday, I should say. We're out Monday for the Cavs. And then if you want to go see Tesla, maybe you don't give a fat frog's ass about these newfangled rock and roll bands. You want Tesla.
Have you ever seen them?
I saw them on like the first tour they were ever on.
My God, they're good.
Yeah, they were real good.
What's the lead guitarist? Jeff Keith is the singer with the guitarist.
Frank Hannon.
What a player.
Yeah, they're all good.
Oh, my God, what a player.
Yeah, Tesla. I saw Tesla open for Queensryche.
Oh, wow.
How do you like that? Ooh. Like 1988. Anyway, Tesla on the Still Keeping It Real tour. They're here a couple times this year because they're opening for somebody later in the year. But February 7th, not that far off, a couple of weeks away, they'll do MGM Northfield Park. So I will hook you up with all that next week. Cavs play tonight, second of two. The Sixers hoping to get back at the Cavs, who beat them handily the other night. 7 o'clock is your tip-off tonight on the Buzzard, 6:30 pregame on MMS and on the iHeartRadio app. If you listen to us on the app, tell me where you do that so I can make sure that the Bureau Chief map is updated. Holly listens in Durant, Iowa. John is down in Valdosta, Georgia. Wade is in Weirton, West Virginia. And Matt listens in Raleigh, North Carolina. There is a guy who, speaking of Philadelphia, there's a guy who is a longtime news anchor in Philadelphia who's retiring, a guy named Jim Donovan. Of course, we had our own Jim Donovan here in Cleveland. Passed away not long ago. Legendary voice of the Cleveland Browns. But another guy named Jim Donovan is retiring from being a news anchor in Philadelphia, Rob. And he's also got the Guinness World Record for the largest collection of socks.
Okay.
I mean, don't you want to go out on something? Don't you want to go out on a note like this? When it's all over for us in showbiz, even though radio is the lowest rung on the entertainment ladder, granted. But when it's time to go out, don't you want to be known for something else, right? I mean, in addition to, I've been doing, you and I have both been in this business a long time. I can't imagine we're going to leave a very big footprint on the industry.
Good pun.
Will be forgotten as quickly as we were ever recognized. Our names won't be enshrined in any halls of fame. I'm not a collector other than like growing up collecting comic books, but I've sold most of those. This guy, a world record collection of socks, Rob. On television, by the way, where you don't see their socks. These guys are wearing like a suit coat and a tie and a shirt, and they're wearing sweatpants underneath because you only see them from the waist up.
Mm-hmm.
So now, taking a cue from this guy in Philly, I feel like we need a hook. We need something else. I'm not sensing that you agree with me on this.
I'm trying to think of what it could be. Do we go gloves? Gloves? I can wear a nice mitten.
A collection?
A collection of mittens?
You're going to collect mittens?
Well, how many people? I'm trying to think of something that's probably easily attainable. Like, how many people do you think are collecting mittens? Probably not a lot. I could probably have 10 pair instead of Guinness Book of World Records.
I mean, in high school, I wish I'd hung on to them. I was amassing quite a collection of unused condoms. They weren't going anywhere, despite my best efforts.
The shape in the wallet.
Yes, I had a ring on my wallet. That old bit.
Let's see. I wear a lot of hoodies.
A hoodie collection. It feels like it would take up a lot of space.
It does. I have a whole closet full of them.
Philadelphia. Today I am retiring, but before I do that, I had one last item to check off on my bucket list. As some of you know, over the years I've amassed a large collection of socks. Around 7 or 8 years ago, people started noticing my colorful socks on TV and started sending me pairs. Sometimes I'd get several in the mail each week. So many socks that I thought, why not try to get into the Guinness Book of World Records? So after inventorying all of the socks, describing each one, photographing them, and putting them into a 262-page spreadsheet, we had fashion and textile program staff at Thomas Jefferson University.
I'm assuming this guy doesn't have a wife.
Well, I'm guessing by the sound.
Family to
the studio to do the official count.
A lot of time
Juliana Guglielmi DeRosa and Janine
Juliana Guglielmi DeRosa. What did he say? Juliana Guglielmi DeRosa?
Verified my count of all 1,531 unique pairs, no duplicates. And we've heard back, it's official. I now hold the Guinness World Record for the world's largest sock collection. Thank you to Juliana and Janine for their help.
That's how the guy is going out. Hey, thank you so much for paying attention to our nightly broadcast here in Philadelphia for the past 20 years. But I'm out. And I'm now the Guinness World Record holder for the most socks. Something to think about, Rob.
Well, now it's just going to be
now
like,
his legacy.
It's the mockery of it, too. You know, it's going to happen. He's going to be like, what's his name? What's his name?
Jim Donovan.
Jim's not on TV anymore. Jim. The sock guy? That's what it's going to be now forever.
Yeah, but at least that's something to jog their memory.
Yeah, but what about, like, your 20-year tenure being in a market?
Nobody cares.
That's a big deal,
This
man.
is what I'm saying. No, to us, audience doesn't care. They moved on to the next thing.
The
so I'm
sock
saying,
guy.
The sock guy. We got to be the fill-in-the-blank guy.
You know what the best sock did you know story is?
Anthony Kiedis.
Well, they all wore them.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Lewis. You know, the telethon Jerry Lewis.
Muscular
actor,
dystrophy
comedian.
actor, quote-unquote comedian.
Yeah.
Yep.
Never wore the same pair of socks twice. Refused to wear a laundered sock.
Why?
I don't know. It was just something he wouldn't do. He had a very poor childhood.
Wait, so he would take a sock right out the package, put it on, and then throw it away?
That's it. Every single time. Would never, ever wear. He's never worn.
What a weird
or never
idiosyncrasy.
Did. Yep. Since I think it was, I don't know what year it was, but once he started making money, he grew up so poor that he never wore a pair of socks twice.
He grew up so poor that when he was a kid, his socks were food.
That's right.
Yeah. No, listen, I've said it. If I get even the tiniest hole in a sock, I throw the whole pair away.
I do that with socks. Underwear, I'm not. I'll keep my undies.
Oh, come on.
I told you, man. I had a pair so long, my lucky pair. They were a pair of Alfanis, like the way you can get them at Macy's or something.
Pardon me.
There's a purple waistband. I wore that pair of underwear to a loincloth, dude. There was, Melissa was like, Rob, you're like Tarzan. You can't wear this anymore. I'm like, oh, no. And I would only wear them when I was like traveling, because I used to travel a ton. So when I was getting on a plane,
but what's the appeal?
I'd put on my lucky undies.
To me, the appeal of underwear is that it's like snug and you're all kind of packed in and you're feeling good and they're comfy. What is the appeal of underwear that is barely there? I mean, why not just go commando?
It was my lucky pair. And
what made them lucky?
I don't know. I didn't die once on an airplane or something. I don't know.
But I mean, was it like, every time I wore these, the Pats won? Or okay.
Nope. It just became my lucky pair, and I wore them. I swear, it started with one little hole like in the balls.
I think guys don't want to throw crap away, and to push back, they start calling them their lucky pair.
No, because I'm not like that with everything else. It was just this one specific pair. It was like a 3-pack. You know what I mean? You had like the red pair, the purple pair, and the
But something
black
must
pair.
have initially made it lucky.
Maybe, but I kept them. I had to have those underwear for 10 years, man. Every flight. Oh, yeah. I'd go on vacation and make sure they were washed so I could wear them on the flight home. Those things, though, they saw some miles, boy. But yeah, towards the end, there was
literally
nothing left.
and figuratively.
Nothing left at the end.
There was a thing, you talk about Americans and first world problems and having too much time and resources on your hands. I was reading something in the Wall Street Journal about the new obsession for bros who are allegedly into their health is their underwear. Switching from polyester and all the things that mass-produced skivvies are made of and switching over to natural fibers because I don't want to have my fertility messed with or my hormones or my general health. Things along those lines. Boy, you've run out of things to pay attention to if you're laser-focused on the content of what your underwear is made of. But it's their time and it's their talent, and they can do what they want.
And I could see that mattering more maybe if you were a woman, right? Because you've got extra opening there.
You've got all kinds of, you've got all kinds of flora down there.
Right,
Rob.
and it seems like that would be
pH squared away.
Way more important if you were a lady. I don't see that being that important with exterior genitalia.
Well, I guess these guys think that it is. And it can't be a coincidence that we're awash in a quote-unquote health influencers, right?
Mm-hmm.
People that just kind of pull stuff out of their ass, throw it out there.
Like, I couldn't imagine someone doing that, talking about losing weight with a product.
But that's science-based, Rob. You are the proof. There's no proof that your fertility is going to be harmed because your underwear isn't made of natural fibers.
It's very true.
I don't even know what you're talking about when you talk about a losing weight program.
Well, you've noticed that I've lost some weight.
I've noticed because I have eyes. What am I hard of seeing?
It's my good friends at Mentality Health, Alan. You should check them out for yourself at mentalityhealth.com/radio.
So they've become your good friends in this time.
Oh, the best friends. I mean, listen,
Like
somebody
a
takes 40 pounds
consigliere.
away from you.
Yeah.
They're friends now.
Yep.
And now I'm putting it back on with some muscles, doing a little how you doings.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, my good friends at Mentality Health. Tell them you heard about it from me.
Yeah.
Hey, is this Mentality?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, hi, listen, the Clit Rattler told me to call you guys.
I'm
And,
sorry, we don't have anyone working for us by that name.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. He's the guy that, who was the guy that used to coach for the Browns?
Oh, Rob, yes.
Yeah,
Kevin Stefanski,
right,
sure,
that guy,
yes.
yeah.
We know who you're talking about. Now, he does have a wonderful voice, but have you seen how much weight he's lost?
So much.
Wow. Looks like a whole new guy. He looks down, he can see his penis and his toes.
Whether you want to or not.
That's right.
Alan, I call condoms Jerry Lewis socks because I never used them twice. It's our buddy Ethan checking in there. I wasn't aware he used them once, bro.
Yeah.
Good for you. Safety first.
Just recycling condoms.
Well, what you do is you rinse them out, then you turn them inside out, then you use them again, Rob. Right? Dual use. Why do they have... We don't like single-use plastics. Why are we spending our money on single-use latex. If you're still using condoms, it stands to reason. You strap it around the nozzle of the faucet, right? You rinse it out like you're making a water balloon.
Shake it up.
Yeah, you turn it inside out. Put some baking soda in there or something. I don't know. And you turn it inside out. Now you have to do this kind of very gingerly. Again, safety first. And, of course, you want to apprise your partner that that's what you're doing.
But if that works, why
And as
not?
they're running away from you and you have to yell after them to not go anywhere, at least you've been honest.
Why not just keep doing it then?
Keep doing what?
From the clean side to the dirty side. Clean it again, turn it inside out, keep going. You can get 6, 7 uses out of that thing.
Or, or don't turn it inside out. Reuse it with what you left in there last
Just
time.
keep filling it.
Yeah, that's right.
Just walking around with a gallon bag hanging off the end of you.
That's right. It looks like you're on the British baking show and you're holding a piping bag. Ooh, I'm going to frost these cakes.
So much.
Someone's poked a hole in the end of my reservoir tip. Yeah, well, listen. There's some for everybody, and it's worth looking into. These are just little life hacks is what they call them, right?
Alan Cox, Super Sperm.
Alan, I had a pair of boxers that I kept way too long, and they turned into a flap in the front and nothing else in the back. Running around looking like Captain Caveman.
Yeah, he's like a wearing the leaf, like you're Adam.
I think I was too lazy to have to go buy another pair. You can buy them on your phone. What is lazy? They'll drop them off at your front door. Amazon, bestseller. Click, click, underwear shows up. You have to make an appointment to go to Kmart anymore.
Yeah.
You know.
400 Oak Street. It's a Rain Man joke if you missed that one. I apologize.
Yep.
My underwear at Kmart.
Alan, I'm a selfish lover, so of course I turn my condoms inside out from the very start. Ribbed for her pleasure? No, mine. How about that? With the most minimal of ribs. You guys take your condoms off? Weird, somebody else says.
You just wear them all the time.
Yeah.
You never know when you're going to need this thing.
Well, Dennis Miller had an old joke. He used to walk around at all times with 2 on, and then when he was ready to go at it, he'd pull one off, and he felt like a wild man. That's maybe a good way to do it, too. I would imagine, though, that would probably at some point inhibit your circulation. And you certainly don't want that. You don't want to be messing with the strike zone. But, okay. Well, Jim Donovan has retired there in Philadelphia from, I think, the CBS affiliate. And he's got himself in the Guinness Book of World Records for the biggest sock collection. But even after the supernova of attention that provides, when that fades, then what does he do? He's just kicked the can down the road. He's saved himself just a little bit longer from obscurity.
But now he's made himself a sock target. Like somebody's going to buy one extra pair of socks, and then he's going to be doing this for the rest of his life now. He has to keep collecting socks and telling people he's the world holder.
Well, records are made to be broken.
That's what I mean. So now he's got to stay on top of it.
Devoting his time and his energies to that.
It's like anything else in the world. It's easier to get to number 1 than it is to stay there.
Sure is, boy.
This guy, the whole rest of his life, he's going to be sitting there and going, boy, I got to get an extra pair of socks now. Crap. Every day looking over his shoulder.
This guy's going to be at the end of some dive bar years from now in Philly, sitting there like, I was on TV and I had the world record for socks.
Sipping
and they're
a
like,
Cosmo.
who is that guy? Who is that guy? Oh, that guy. He was on, remember that? He was on Channel 2 for a long time?
I don't remember that.
In Philly?
Oh, the sock guy?
The sock guy.
Oh,
Remember he retired?
Jim the sock guy.
Jim the sock guy. Jim Sock.
Hey-oh.
Yeah.
GYM.
Oh, Gime. Oh, Gime. Gime. Got it. Well, that's how they do in Philly. I got to take a break here. Hey, want to go see comedian Rob Schneider? I don't know his thoughts on socks. I know his thoughts on hats. He likes one particular kind. You'll see him do stand-up here in town. He's on the road. And coming to perform for you, Rob Schneider, last pair of tickets this week. Friday, March the 20th, just a few weeks away. He'll be out at MGM Northfield Park. Ticketmaster.com. We'll hook up with the info and the tickets if you strike out here. Caller 10, you get this last 2 tickets here for Rob Schneider. Good luck. 216-578-1007. 800-348-1007.
It's the Alan Cox Show.
On our free iHeartRadio app and your favorite smart device. Just tell it to play the Alan Cox Show.
On iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio Alter Ego 2026, presented by Capital One.
Alter Ego, are you ready? Is tomorrow.
We take you inside the LA Forum with our Alter Ego live broadcast.
Featuring.
Hey, Billy Joe from Green Day here. This is Matt from Cage the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Tyler from 21 Pilots.
Jacob from Sublime. I don't wanna be your man no more. Hey, what's up?
On that Ozempic tip, I heard from our one single bureau chief, Amanda, in Bowling Green, Kentucky, not Bowling Green, Ohio. Bowling Green, Kentucky, which apparently is the Ozempic capital of the United States. I mean, probably more to do with people who have diabetes as much as weight loss or anything like that. But, you know, before this, Rob, Bowling Green, Kentucky was known for what?
University.
Jess, what is Bowling Green, Kentucky known for?
Bowling.
No, the National Corvette Museum is there. Yeah. Now, I know that was your second guess.
That was my second guess.
Yeah. Bowling Green, Kentucky has the highest rate of Ozempic usage in the United States. And now, if you've ever been to Bowling Green, Kentucky, you know, you're a little stone's throw drive away from the Mammoth Caves, which is a big tourist spot there. And so they talked to a variety of people in this article that she sent me about people who were pretty active, but then, you know, they got sidelined by something else. Knee surgery, blah, blah, blah. One guy in particular who developed diabetes. And way before everybody was on it, the people who were diabetic were using Ozempic. And he's lighter now, but he's one of many, many people there in Bowling Green, Kentucky, who are living in the Ozempic capital of the United States. We still do, even though we lead the world in obesity, everybody else is kind of catching up. You know, mass-produced processed foods, they're closing the gap. Used to be a massive gap. If you didn't have one between the thighs, you had them between the countries.
Whoa.
The United States. Countries, Rob. Between the countries.
Between the thigh and the what?
The countries.
Gotcha.
The countries.
Gotcha.
Yep. America has, for a long time, and we're still the king. We had the highest obesity rate in the industrialized world, but other countries are closing the gap. Australia, Germany, France. And, you know, a lot of people are losing weight because of it. So the BMI of a lot of people has gone down because of these drugs. But they're in Bowling Green, Kentucky. People are losing a lot of weight. Many times for breakfast, said one woman, I'll just have a few raisins.
Jesus.
Nothing greasy and nothing heavy. You got to think before this wave of GLP-1s, Bowling Green, Kentucky was probably the greasy and heavy breakfast capital of the United States.
Oh, yeah. Can you put some extra lard on those potatoes for me, please?
Yep. I always love the customer service call, the Jimmy Dean customer service call.
Oh, the best.
We've played it before. The guy who calls and complains.
He is not happy with the size, boy.
Calls the Jimmy Dean 1-800 number. How am I supposed to feed a family of 4, including, I think this guy might have been from Kentucky. How am I supposed to feed a family of 4, including a couple of plump women? I think that's how he describes his wife and daughter. With this new roll of sausage you got. I can't do it. It's an existential crisis for this guy. Nowhere in the customer complaint does he go, maybe we should change the way we eat breakfast.
Mm-mm.
No.
Hell no.
To him, this is as American as 4 slices of apple pie.
Randy Taylor. I don't know where you people come from. I don't know if you test your products, your quantity of your product. Your products are very delicious. Love your sausage for 30-something years, but I can't take and feed a family of 5 on a little 12-ounce roll of sausage.
Oh, 5. I thought it was 4.
Yeah,
I misspoke.
I mean, 4
well, 5 I
would've been
get.
simple.
Yeah. 5, I'm now on this guy's team.
I don't mind paying you more money for your 16-ounce roll of sausage, but you don't have it anymore. You've got a 12-ounce roll, and you got 3 men that weigh over 200 pounds apiece, a woman that's a little plump Scotch girl, and a daughter who's 13, and you're going to try to take a 12-ounce roll of sausage and a couple of dozen eggs and feed that. It ain't going to work, and I'm not going to purchase your product anymore or ever again. And as far as your 16-ounce in maple and sage, I don't eat that. I'm not from the north. I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage is for Southern people to eat with the...
I don't eat your woke maple and sage.
Yeah.
I don't even know what those are.
Hey, put all them queer things into sausage. What's going to happen to us next?
13. I got a daughter who's 13. She's as fat as the rest of them.
Also says a couple dozen eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
This guy's
catch that
ripping
part.
through food, man. You can imagine the cholesterol levels of this family.
Well, it's a family of 5,
All
bro.
dead.
And again, I don't know how old this call is. I think it's quite old, which leads me to believe. I wonder how many of these people are still alive.
None.
They're all dead.
My wife, she's a big fat ass, too.
My wife.
My wife.
breakfast with the fried eggs and the T-bone steaks. And
Yeah, he refers to her as a plump Scotch woman,
Mm-hmm.
as though her nation of origin is contributing to her.
She's sturdy.
T-bone steaks.
Can't see going to a little 12-ounce package to feed 4, 5, 6 people. And I'm not going to buy 2 of those 12-ounce packages just because you want to downsize and charge the same goddamn price. I'd sure like a reply, and
It's called shrinkflation in the modern parlance, Rob, right?
Yes.
Same amount, costs more. Or same price, less product.
sure like you to go back to your 16-ounce package on your regular sausage, because I'm not going to buy it otherwise ever again. I'll just have my own damn sausage made like I used to 30-something years ago. It's not as tasty as yours is, but it'll work. Goodbye.
You know, it does have to be tough, by the way, when
your brother and
you
me
find a product you really
and you,
enjoy and they stop making
600 pounds of men.
You know, like Rob, I don't shop for clothes too
And the
often.
2 girls,
But if I
and they
find
put it in
an
that
item I
fucking
like,
Tootsie Roll of
I'll
salt.
always buy a couple of them.
Son of a bitch.
Because I go,
Somebody
oh boy,
needs their ass
they
kicked.
might stop
Some
making
little
this.
consumer
And then
beat
what do I do? This guy, had he had the foresight to do it, he should have stockpiled the rolls of Jimmy Dean sausage. From, as I understand it, he's got a family of 5. 3 men that weigh over 200 pounds, a plump Scotch wife, and a 13-year-old daughter.
See, they must have listened to him because
I was just
if
gonna
you
say.
Google it, it's there. There's
Yep,
a
16
16-ounce
ounces.
packages is all you can buy. Like, I don't know what this guy, maybe he changed the way they were going to do business.
Maybe so. I mean, this thing has been viral for a long time. That Jimmy Dean sausage call. That's been on YouTube for a long time.
Nobody wants your 12-ounce roll unless you're one of them dopey northerners. Down here in Texas, we need the 16-ounce roll because we're big.
But that's also very much the mindset of the South. My dad is from the Deep South, and he was not a big guy, right? My dad was a disciplined guy. So we grew up, when my dad would cook, you know, they're like, we're from the South. We like our gravy and butter and fried food, all that kind of stuff. That was never really my dad. He was a pretty thin guy when he was younger and kind of carried that through his life. When my dad would make food, it was more like soul food. Like I grew up eating a lot of that, which is largely vegetables, right? We weren't eating like gravy and biscuits and butter. I mean, obviously, my dad liked grits, and I couldn't stand them. But, you know, these people in Bowling Green, they're like, well, yeah, it's the South, so we like all that stuff. But Bowling Green is also very vain, this woman said. They are? Bowling Green, Kentucky.
What they say.
All right.
Corvettes, man.
The National Corvette Museum is right there in Bowling Green. But they are currently, according to our one bureau chief who sent me this there in Bowling Green, they are the Ozempic capital of the United States. So now, ball's in your court, Bowling Green, Ohio. Obesity climbing steadily, obviously, in the United States over the past few decades. But now, a lot of those rates are crashing because of the GLP-1s. And the more they develop these, you know, now you can get some of these in a pill. So whatever, you know, for a lot of people, the barrier to this stuff was injections. People are like, I don't F with needles. Now they're in pill form, a couple of them. So completely do away with that kind of fear.
I wonder if they work as well because you're not doing the actual injection.
Well, they say that part of the reason Bowling Green is blown up with this is that one of the big employers is General Motors, and their insurance covers these shots.
Okay.
So people can get them for a lot cheaper, right? But I can't imagine they're alone in that. GM's got footprints in a lot of places. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Now, attendant to this I like is the airlines saying that all of this is actually going to save them money in fuel costs. Imagine that.
Yeah, less fat people.
Hey, people aren't as fat as they used to be. So the airlines are really excited. Hey, we're going to spend less money on fuel, and the smaller people get, the more we can cram them in like cattle.
Yeah, maybe we could put a fifth seat in that row.
We're going to remove all the leg room. We're going to charge you $25 to get your round trip from here to Miami. And we're just going to put a couple of folding chairs in cargo, and we're going to smash you in there nuts to butts.
I would do it in a second for $25. See, that's the thing, man. Like, certain things I will spend on, right? As long as a flight is direct, if it's anything under a certain amount, like if it's under like a 3-hour flight or something like that, I would do that in a second.
Yeah, but also the wild thing about airlines is they have to look at the weight of everything they put on planes, right?
Yep.
If you've ever gotten like a martini on an aircraft, the olive, it might not even have a pimento in it. They definitely don't have pits in them because those way more. They can only have so much of everything on a flight because you got to add the people on there. Maybe thinner people flying around means you can start getting olives with pits in them.
That was the Bob Schimmel bit. Do you remember that? He talked about the BS in the pilot.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I'm getting on this plane. This woman, she's like, she was a huge woman. He's like, and she says she was 150 pounds. Now I got to tell the pilot I'm 425 pounds.
Right.
You can do whatever you want. You want to lie to your husband, go ahead, but don't BS the pilot.
He's like, I took a little puddle jumper. Yeah, listen, if you've ever been on one of those, I remember years ago I did a week of shows from the Virgin Islands, and you take a puddle jumper from Puerto Rico, from San Juan.
Yeah.
Or if you've ever been down there and gone to some of the islands, right? You have to tell them. They go, how much do you weigh? Because they have to factor in, that's how Aaliyah died. Remember Aaliyah?
Yeah, they got to balance the weight of the plane.
Balance the weight of the plane. They wanted to get the hell out of there. They had all their luggage, and they had too many people. Plane goes down. I haven't been on one of those in a while, but those the only time I ever got freaked out air travel is when you're on those puddle jumpers. Because you're like, wow. You're looking around going, who lied about how much they weigh?
Yeah, there's 20 people on board, and you're bouncing around like crazy.
And now people are in such this headspace where the slightest little provocation and they feel shamed or put upon, you can't even suggest that they're lying about their weight. You what?
I flew one into the Outer Banks years and years ago, 20, 30 years ago. And it was the bumpiest, crazy flight I've ever been on in my life.
Yeah.
And it was one of those, you're hitting so much turbulence coming in, and the plane is so small, you're convinced the wings are just going to snap off.
They get so granular with the airlines with how much things weigh. United Airlines, you know, the in-flight magazine, which I can't believe they even still make.
I know.
I guess it's just to sell you crap, Sky Mall and all that. But the airlines have their own, like, in-flight magazines. United Airlines switched their magazine to lighter paper so that the whole thing would, obviously it costs them less too, but it makes everything weigh less. And they save fuel on it. Lighter paper stock in their dumb magazine, and they're saving money on fuel.
Yeah. I mean, think about it, man, and how much they're spending, right? Like how much fuel they're using on a daily basis. Everything matters.
I've got $1,000. Second to last keyword you're going to get this week from the Buzzard Bookie. It goes into somebody's pocket. I hope it goes into yours. Going right into the weekend with an extra $1,000 in your pocket. Obviously, there's no such thing as extra money, but I hope it's yours. Good luck.
This is your chance to bet with the Buzzard Bookie and win $1,000 now. Enter this nationwide keyword at WMMS.com. Money. That's money. Enter it now at WMMS.com.
I've got holes in different area codes. Area codes.
Hose. Speaking of flying, it was years ago. I saw Nelly in the Bahamas, right? I was on the air in St. Louis for a few years and had Nelly on one time. And nice enough guy, right? That was my only interaction with Nelly.
In person?
In person.
Was he wearing his
trademark Band-Aid?
Band-Aid, yeah.
Sure was.
Yes.
Nelly and Ludacris are getting dragged for doing this festival this does feel like a stretch. I know that everybody is on their last nerve, but they're getting dragged because they're doing this festival that has a lot of country acts. And so people are calling it like a MAGA music fest. Now, it's not branded that way. It's called Rock the Country. And they're not tied to any political organization, but it's a lot of country bands playing in a lot of red states. There's going to be a lot of flags, that kind of stuff. And people are taking umbrage with these guys. You know, they usually have people like Kid Rock and Jason Aldean and that kind of stuff. And so people are giving Ludacris and Nelly a hard time. And I'm like, this is where you lose people.
Yep.
Because it doesn't mean that they're sympathetic to some cause. It means I want to get paid to do what I do. Like, if you know anything about Ludacris, that guy will go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
He does, like, small town festivals and the Byron, Illinois Turkey Testicle Festival. And, you know, if you have a zip code and $400,000, Ludacris will show up. It's that simple. So, things being what they are, people are giving them a hard time. I don't know that they're actual people in their respective fan bases. But, you know, there are more and more cross-pollination of musical genres to begin with. There's more and more shows now where you might get Jason Aldean and Nelly.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't care. They're like, I'm here to sing and get paid, and I'm out.
Yeah, but like the other band that's taken heat for it is Creed. Like, how can you be a religious band and play a MAGA show? I'm like, that's not what the... Never mind. Think what you want, say what you want. Fine. It's just not what it is. Shinedown is on that show.
Oh, they're on this same show.
Yeah. I mean, this is what, like you just said, this is what people do now.
I mean, I think Nelly did play at like the first Trump inauguration, but to be fair, in 2016 or 17, nobody knew. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was going to say nobody knew what Trump would become. We all knew. A lot of you thought that it was fake. Wasn't. But okay. But Ludacris is pretty openly, you know, left wing. But who cares? Either way. Like, they're getting paid to do a show, and people are giving him a hard time. Nelly was somebody who was never really on my radar, but then I saw him live, and I'm like, oh, right. I forgot how many hits the guy had. I'm like, oh, because I was thinking I'm not going to know that many songs. Yep, knew that one, knew that one. Oh, yeah, I know that one. Oh, that's Nelly.
Every song's
Every song.
Going down, baby. No street.
And don't get me started on Luda.
Oh, I love Luda.
Ludacris Bridges.
Stand up.
You don't know me like that. I mean, think of the end of Tropic Thunder.
Tom Cruise, best role.
When I think of Ludacris music, I think of Tom Cruise in the end credits as Les Grossman in that big fat suit at the end of Tropic Thunder dancing to Ludacris.
The best.
Stand up. Stand up.
What was it? It was Move Bitch, right? Was the Tom Cruise song?
Oh, Stand Up.
Oh, it was Stand Up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It was Move Bitch, I thought.
No, it's, why you all in my grill talking a whole bunch of that and trying to hear. Get back.
Oh, Get Back.
Get back, mother lover.
No,
Hey,
maybe
DJ,
I don't have that
bring
one.
That's not going to be in
we don't have
our
Get Back?
system, but there
All
might be a
right.
clean version, like in your Spotify.
Yeah. Anyway, you know what we're talking
That's
about.
a good song, man.
Yeah. You guys do any Ludacris or Nelly? Jess and the
Does Nelly sing, oh, God. It's
Airport?
getting hot in
Yes.
here.
Yes. Do you do that?
No.
Does he do Hot and Her? Yeah? No, we don't do that.
We don't do that one.
Ride With Me?
No,
Hey,
we
you
don't,
wanna
we
nigga
don't
around?
do any of
Dilemma?
that.
Oh!
Man.
Nelly,
All I think about
I
is
did
you.
want new. Oh, my God.
Even when I'm with my boo.
Kelly Rowland, right?
Yep.
From Destiny's Children? Oh! Just a Dream?
Oh, the one with Tim McGraw, right?
Sure.
I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us and who we're going to be.
I don't know that I remember that. I remember Pimp Juice. I remember EI.
Pimp Juice was my favorite.
Flap Your Wings.
She only want me for my pimp juice. Talking my pimp juice.
And what an age-old story. How, try to find a guy, straight dude, who will not have an anecdote for you about how she just wanted you for your pimp juice.
Yeah.
What's a pimp juice?
If I had $1 for every time, Jess, see me after If I had $1 for every time somebody told me, it's over, I only wanted you for your pimp juice. And I would go, I don't know what you're talking about. And they'd say, exactly. And then they'd leave. Country Grammar. It's a good song. A lot of ain't.
There's one I'm thinking of, and I can't. It's driving me crazy.
Batter Up?
No.
Air Force
That's
One.
a great song, too.
Grills?
No.
Just a Dream?
No.
Over and Over?
I loved Number One.
Number One? Move That Body.
No, he's singing about a car.
Ride It With Me.
No.
Hey, Porsche.
Nope. Which is a great song, but no.
I don't know.
I know. I Googled
All right.
it. I'm looking.
I've got to take a break. It is hot in her, isn't it? We got to turn the thing down over there. 35192. Send a text. I will have the last pair of GA weekend passes for you to see Incarceration. They dropped that lineup yesterday. Go to incarceration.com. Out in Mansfield in July. Get you hooked up with the last pair this week. Coming up around 5:10. And then a little further away, 5:30 is that last keyword you're going to get today for the Buzzard Bookie.
This is the Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS. We got stuff. You want stuff. Win stuff. This week at WMMS.com.
2 hours to midnight present Acid Bath. Get to WMMS.com and register to win a pair of tickets to see Acid Bath with Midnight, Amigo the Devil, Nunslaughter, and Radiant. Friday, March 13th at the Agora. Get more info and register to win at WMMS.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
It's Crystal for Hyundai of Bedford. Lease a new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for $167 per month for 36 months. Or a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SEL all-wheel drive for $228 per month for 36 months. Every new Hyundai comes with owner assurance and America's best warranty. That's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain coverage. See Drew and the team over at Hyundai of Bedford on the Bedford Auto Mall today. Or you could shop online anytime at HyundaiofBedford.com. With approved credit, $49.99 down plus tax, title, and fees. Offer ends 1/31/26.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
What makes Mr. Hero so special? For starters, we've been a staple right here in Northeast Ohio for almost 60 years. The taste and quality of our food has customers hooked. Oh, and of course, the Roman Burger.
I crave the hero.
And Doug.
Oh, what a horrible call. Hey, ref, open your eyes. Ref, you're really not going to call that? Come on.
Hey, ref, why don't you customize your car insurance with Liberty Mutual and save money?
I don't think you get what we're doing.
Sure I do. We're all just giving him advice. You guys on sports, me on saving money.
Nope, that's not it.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's your Friday Sports Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. NFL playoffs divisional round tomorrow in Denver. Broncos and the Bills. Josh Allen versus one of the best defenses in the AFC. Broncos a 1-point home favorite in Seattle. The Seahawks and 49ers, two teams from the NFC West meeting for the third time this season. Seahawks a touchdown home favorite. Sunday in Foxborough, Patriots and Texans. Drake May and the Patriots a 3-point home favorite. Bears and Rams from cold and windy Chicago. LA goes in as a 3.5-point road favorite. New to BetMGM? Sign up today using code BUZZ to receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for full terms. 21 plus to wager. New customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Promotions vary by market. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. And that's your Friday BetMGM Sports Minute.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ziprecruiter.com/radio right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ziprecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/radio.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Need a car, but have less than perfect credit? Then get to Ken Ganley Kia in Medina and Ken Ganley Kia in Mentor, where our goal is 100% credit approval, regardless of your credit history. Bad credit, no credit, negative equity, bankruptcy. Ken Ganley Kia wants to say, yes, you're approved. We've got hundreds of quality pre-owned vehicles, including economy cars, family cars, sports cars, trucks, and SUVs, priced from just $99.88. New car payments from $119 lease per month, or buy with $0 down. $119 or $0 down. So if you make at least $500 a week, we want to say you're approved at Ken Ganley Kia, I-71 and Route 18 in Medina, and Ken Ganley Kia, 9090 Mentor Avenue in Mentor, or online at kenganleykia.com. Example 25K for 24 months, 36.25 due at signing. No security deposit required, plus tax, tag, title, and fee on approved credit.
Cleveland Clothing Company, the land's one-stop shop for all things Cleveland. Shop Cleveland tees, hoodies, accessories, and of course, the official WMMS buzzer gear at all 4 locations around town and online. Shop now at clevelandclothing.com, the brand of the land.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
Straight Talk presents The Math of More. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Hey, it's Alan for Northeast Factory Direct. With a new puppy at Casa Cox, a good night's sleep has never been more important. I'm so happy that I have a quality mattress from Northeast Factory Direct. You know, they have their in-house Sleep Easy collection. Built here in the U.S. using the exact same materials at big-name brands, but you pay a fraction of the price. So whatever you're looking for mattress-related, they are going to have it for you. Best part, try it before you buy, and they're always in stock and ready for immediate delivery. 4 locations throughout Northeast Ohio. Tell them Alan Cox sent me in here. Or check out the full selection at northeastfactorydirect.com.
Buy the boat. Buy the one of your dreams. This January 15th through the 18th, climb aboard hundreds of boats at the IX Center. It's the Progressive Cleveland Boat Show, presented by Toyota Tundra. Buy tickets today, clevelandboatshow.com.
The great January pizza sale is happening now at Romeo's. It's BOGO 50% off. Buy 1 Romeo's pizza, get a huge 50% off your second pizza today. All day, all month at participating Romeo's. Online only at romeospizza.com.
Traffic. From the Elk Traffic Center, if a medical mistake caused you injury, call Elk at 1-800-ELK Ohio. A wreck on 77 South after Wheatley Road tying up traffic. An accident off to the left side, 480 East after Granger slowing traffic. In Walton Hills, an accident on Alexander and Northfield, and another on Northfield Road near Sagamore Road. Jackie Robertson, the Total Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
From the Avon Lake Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Studios, we say yes.
Buzzard Radio
is WMMS Cleveland, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Alan, you have been described by your enemies as evil, insane, manipulative. Who are you?
Call the Alan Cox Show. 216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
I forgot Ludacris played Roverfest years ago. People were like, this dude went out, and this is to my point about these guys just want to go, get paid, split. He went out, no frills. You play the hits, you get the hell out of there. That's what you do if you're lucky to have enough of them, and he does. I made it to Roverfest one time in the entire run of that series. I don't even remember who was on that year. Because he and I had the same agent who's passed away. Bob Eatman passed away, 2017.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, 2017.
Wow.
I was really wondering, because he lived in Pacific Palisades, and I couldn't stop wondering if his family lost their house in that fire, in the Palisades fire. So, yeah, I mean, it'll be... Jesus, 9 years. God bless America.
Yeah,
anyway, Rover and we both had Bob Eatman as our agent. And he would come in for Roverfest. And so and every year he's like, are you going to be Rover? I'm like, no, because legitimately I always wanted to go, but it was like there was always something that I had to do. I was out of town for something or whatever it was. And I ended up making it 1 year. Had a great time. But I mostly kind of hung out like at the beer tent with people we work with. You know, I'd kind of do a couple of laps, you know, and people knew who I was. I mean, people were very generous with their time, and but I don't remember who was on that year. But it might have been the Ludacris year. I don't know, but I forgot all about that. Alan, thanks a lot. Now I'm adding copious amounts of Ludacris to my playlist.
Some good stuff, man.
I love Ludacris because what they call him, the clown prince of hip hop, right, or rap or whatever. Didn't they call Ludacris that? Because he just had he could do it fast, and he had a really good turn of phrase.
Yep.
He was a charming guy, you know, like Ludacris a lot. Alan, I love Nelly, and all my thuggy friends say that I am a girl because I like Nelly. But I'm a boy.
All right.
I wasn't aware that guys can't like Nelly. Oh, people are telling me Ludacris dropped off that festival. He's probably like, yeah, I don't need the hassle. I got a surfboard competition I'm getting paid to judge at Venice Beach. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong, especially not in 2025, where it's just a blood sport out there. There's nothing wrong with swooping in, performing, getting paid, and getting the hell out of there. That's the business you're in. It's not like he's going to play a Nazi rally, like an ICE convention, you know? Hey, we got live music from Ludacris. They'd probably beat the guy up and disappear him somewhere if he showed up. I'll tell you the big winner in the whole ICE thing, local auto glass repair shops. Auto glass installers, when ICE comes to your town, they're the big winners.
You seem to be breaking a lot of windows.
Jesus Christ, these guys. The word de-escalation is nowhere to be found with ICE, by the way. Well, that's what you get. I mean, it's a white supremacist incel militia. So they're bringing in Proud Boys and Nazis, and, you know, if you decide you want to recruit a bunch of angry losers because they'll do anything you tell them to do, that's what you're going to get. Smash and grabs all the way around. So whether or not Ludacris hopped off that thing, that means Nelly is still on it.
Someone here wants to know who the rapper was that you had, who the intern was. Who the rapper was that you had an intern interview.
Mattitude interviewed Ja Rule.
Okay.
This will show up sometimes in the sum of shows. Years ago, Mattitude, who's a big-time DJ now, but he started as an intern. I gave him his nickname. He was going by DJ Matty Matt, and I said, why aren't you calling yourself Mattitude? And he was like, that's perfect. I go, yeah,
you're welcome.
I know. You're welcome. I had him we used to do a bit. I did a bit called The Intern View, which is a clunky name, but it got the point across, where I would have the interns, and we used to have them, I would have them interview a guest. Because ostensibly, the interns were people who wanted to get into broadcasting.
Right.
I said, this will be a great way to kind of see what kind of skills you have. Interviews are not easy. And you never know who you're going to get, depending on who the guest is. You don't know. They might be prickly that day, you know. And so, Mattitude, I had him interview Ja Rule.
How did that go?
It was hilarious because he was so laid back about it. That's why it was funny. Because Ja Rule, you could tell he was getting a little frustrated because he's like, this dude doesn't know anything about me. I should find that. Mattitude and Ja Rule. I think I still have it. I've been kind of phasing out some of the older stuff, but I had him interview Ja Rule.
That's funny.
Jay-Z and Biggie, that's older stuff, huh?
He was just getting into the game, and he was just getting into the womb.
Right. He was still fermenting in his mama. This is the Bill Squire and Erica Lauren era of the Alan Cox Show. In his mama.
Yeah. So I get it. Yeah. So what you listening to nowadays?
Dude, actually, I was just about to ask you what you thought about the interview.
Yeah, but you know what, though? You should have told him. You should have been, look, I spin in clubs. I mean, that could have been something that you got, unless you do that coming up.
No.
Do you tell him you're a DJ?
No, I kind of regret that.
You should have.
I wanted to also say, I was like...
Imagine not, and this is how nervous Mattitude was. I really did put him on the spot, but imagine you're a legit DJ, and you don't tell Ja Rule that you're a DJ.
You just forget.
Yeah. Hey, tell me about your book. I don't know what he was even promoting. I think it might have been a book.
Says he called him Jeff.
He did call him Jeff, because that's his real name.
Good.
He called him Jeff. Oh, God.
I wanted to also say, I was like, smooth jazz, or something like that. Something that
he was also playing with him a little bit, too, which I appreciated. I didn't really go in on Mattitude, because, again, it was just a little experiment. It was a bit we were doing.
Yep.
But
that's funny.
He was kind of playing with him a little bit too, which I appreciated.
Something that he would not connect with.
Like, I'm way into Kenny G. Yeah, I listened to a lot of Mayhem. Snap.
Did you say Kenny G?
He's like,
sure did,
Rob. Man, you didn't believe it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's older stuff
He
than
can't
me,
even be mad at you at this point because he's just like, this kid is just like a kid.
No,
I can't
because
be a
these
jerk.
are. Well, where is he talking to him? Where you're like,
we're here, Jeff.
Oh, we already called him Jeff.
Do a little research on the people that.
So I understand you grew up in Holland. Heineken beer.
Shoes.
Yeah.
I read the front cover of the book.
What station is this? Where we at?
100.7 WMMS, Cleveland.
Okay, you should like do a little research on the people that you're interviewing before you interview them. You know,
okay,
so you know something about them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I apologize.
Now, I think a post in... Anyway, yeah, he calls him Jeff. I'm not going to go through the whole thing there, but...
I also love how dismissive he was of that comment, too. Yeah, you should know the people you're interviewing. Sorry.
By the way, ironic for Ja Rule to chastise a guy for not doing any research when this guy put his name all over the Fire Fest.
Yeah.
This guy got dragged through the court over that fakakta scam. Here's a text, Rob. Your show sucks. STFU about politics, you fag.
Yeah, see, one time. That's why...
Yeah. I rightly called ICE a white supremacist incel militia, and this guy... Golly, what side of the coin this guy's on, sir or madam? It's not even, like, up for debate anymore. I don't know what people are still defending when they get all pissed off. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, man, it doesn't take much. It surely doesn't take much anymore.
Well, you won't find thinner skin than in the MAGA crowd. Okay, so those guys, maybe Ludacris has bailed. That means that he's left Nelly hanging.
Yeah, I don't see him on the list. Oh.
What is that?
I have an alarm that goes off every Friday at 5 o'clock.
That's your Friday 5 o'clock alarm.
It
right?
is.
Okay, well, it is Friday.
What's a finger bang?
Thank you.
Finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, bang, bang.
Kicking off the weekend, everybody.
3-day one for us.
That's right.
Yeah.
Finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang.
You know, it's the highbrow humor here on the Alan Cox Show that people have so come to love and enjoy, Rob.
Yeah, what sucks about that, sir?
Yeah!
This is my actual penis.
All right. Ryan.
Now it's Friday. Now it's the weekend. We are officially underway, friends.
Areola.
If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, don't make a pretty girl your wife. If you, from my personal point of view, get an ugly girl to marry you.
Yeah. Truer words are never spoken. I heard from our friend Eric in Penn Hills, Pennsylvania, who will submit to us pretty frequently, and he goes, hey, this was one of the more entertaining glitches on the iHeartRadio app. You came back from a break, and you were sped up. And he said the only thing that changed it or got it back to normal was he tried to switch to he said talk to text. I don't know if he's trying to get what we were saying transcribed, like the app will transcribe what we say with about 68% accuracy. But he sent me the clip. He goes, coming back from break, the app was glitching, so it was speeding you up.
Of July, back out there in Mansfield. Good lineup this year. There was no doubt about that. Disturbed, Bad Omens, Limp Bizkit are your headliners Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, respectively. Papa Roach and Ginger and Cypress Hill.
How about that, Rob?
It sounds like
AC Chipmunk up in this bitch.
Sounds like he just adjusted the speed, because you can adjust the speed of the podcast listening.
Oh, some people do that.
I know.
Yeah.
I could never in a million years do that. But it sounds like that's all he has to do is cycle through those, because you can listen to it at like double speed. That sounds like 1.5.
I also can't blame people who want to do that, because on the one hand, they go, yeah, I like this show, but I'd still like to get through it as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend 3 hours with it. Yeah, you can speed it up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That sounds like it was at like 1.5.
I wonder if I can go on here and speed it up.
You can. I can pull it up. I'm just
Well,
hold
here,
up my phone
I'll
too.
bring it up here, and then we'll see.
You wouldn't trade for the world because they bring you joy.
That's an ad.
Of course.
What do you go into?
Any podcast.
Yeah, I know, but like if I have ours brought up, well,
Hold on,
how
I'm
do
sitting through a 45-second long Seacrest Chumba Casino.
Oh, there it is.
commercial.
1X. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's.
I mean, if you have it handy.
This is yesterday's show.
Handy.
2 times.
Let's see. I will have it handy here in a second.
I mean,
Started
you
with a
got
handy
me
joke.
excited about it.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Archived under crazy listener emails.
Oh, this won't let me do it on the desktop.
Oh, here.
It'll
I'll get it
open
for you.
up. Oh, here it is.
For a while, I was like, I got a feeling I should be saving these because this one in particular is pretty ominous.
Why is it you and your
This
band
is
of idiots
double
cannot figure out these
speed.
podcasts you felt like? 'Cause it would be
Why waste your time? I see.
Correct. Yeah, for me to reply.
.com/podcast. Paid for by Pop Culture at large would give David Lee Roth special dispensation if, say, he was.
It's pretty good.
I love it.
I think it can listen
You
to
can
it.
get through the show, because when you pull out all the ads and I know they add them in. I'm just saying that our commercial breaks, when you pull that all out of a 4-hour and change show, you end up with about a 3-hour podcast. And if you could get that down to 90 minutes, Rob, I can't begrudge anybody doing that. Now, that would drive me nuts, but I do hear from people all the time who go, I do listen at 1.5 speed.
I've heard that.
And I go, okay, listen, you do you. Once we finish funneling this crap into your face, this dog and pony show, you consume it however you see fit.
But you can also slow it down. You can listen, if you want to listen longer, you can listen longer. You can put it at 0.5 speed.
Hot.
Remember the golden age of people getting Oh, we used to do a bit where we would play it really slow because it sounded like we were all drunk.
Oh, it's the best.
Yeah. Caught, kind of in flagrante delicto back in the
You do
day.
hear
more of the digital glitching, though.
Oh, yeah.
We in the porn theater.
Mm-hmm.
But those aren't even around anymore.
This
is what you and I are going to sound like when we're doing our St. Patty's Day broadcast.
Yeah, by 4 o'clock.
Used to get so-and-so was caught with their pants down or Anyway, you get the gist.
Stuff we talk about.
I'll tell you what, it's a Friday, everybody. And the way that you know that is we already played Brian's finger bag song. I like how you have an alarm. I don't even have an alarm for that.
Yeah, it reminds me. It says, what's it say here? Brian Finger Bang every Friday, 5 p.m.
That's what it's labeled.
That's what it's labeled.
Yeah. Alan, now that the Hollywood Walk of Fame has been named the worst tourist destination in the United States, maybe you can get a better deal on your star. I mean, probably not.
No.
Because they still think it's a huge deal. You know, it's some travel website called it that, doesn't make it so. But what are you going to do? Alan, I see Mattitude regularly at the Ivy. I miss the Ivy. We used to do the Cox Out pre-games there. Love the Ivy. Brent and that whole crew that runs that place really, really do a great job. And we used to be downtown there doing it at the Ivy, and I know Mattitude still spins there occasionally. And the kid's legit, man, because he was my intern a long time ago, right?
I love Mattitude. That's why I was so happy when you do the boat for us every once in a while.
Yeah. Great. Alan, what would half speed sound like in the 20s? You know what? That's not. That's got nothing to do with anything. I'd have to fake that, right?
And it would be difficult, wouldn't it?
Yeah, see? It just doesn't hit. Doesn't hit the same. People are telling me we need we need a bigger variety of commercials on the app because I know they do play the same ones a lot. That's completely out of my wheelhouse.
So far.
I don't get dime one, by the way, from the commercials on my podcast, so I don't care what they do.
Yeah.
I would like the experience to be ideal for you guys, but I have no dog in that fight because I don't see one thin gilder, so I don't care what they do.
When they can actually make the show run properly, I'll be happy when they can get that done. Then I'll worry about what commercials they play.
Of July, back out there in Mansfield. Good lineup this year. There was no doubt about that. Disturbed, Bad Omens, Limp Bizkit are your headliners Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, respectively. Papa Roach and Ginger and Cypress Hill.
That's what I sound like, Rob, in my head. I don't have like that. Like you have a great, ballsy, deep voice. I don't have that. Because of the processing on our microphones, because of the mechanical end of the broadcast, in my head, I think I sound like you.
Really?
But, I mean, I know I don't.
Oh, you mean you sound like... okay.
In my head, it's this is what I hear in my...
out there in Mansfield.
Higher pitch.
When you listen back?
There's no doubt about that.
No. As I'm talking, that's what I think my voice is a higher register than I would like. I would look... Because that's why I had to try to be interesting in my radio career, because I don't have a great voice. You have a great voice. You can check both boxes. I don't have.
Not that interesting.
Well, I think so.
Aw.
Well, yeah.
Get out of that one,
I
Cox.
had it and then I lost it. Come on. It's all good. And so, okay. Thank you, Brian. Maybe we should have him do a live finger bang one of these Fridays,
He's
right?
so great.
He only calls and leaves voicemails on the after hours line, and I've never met the man because he's breadcrumbed information about himself over the years. He and I are of a similar age. But other than that, I want to let him do his thing. I want to let him express himself as an artist.
Well, you always say...
I think of him as an avant-garde composer.
It's always better to not meet your heroes. So it's,
Rob, I never said he was a hero of mine.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
For
he's
me,
one of your heroes.
I don't need to... Listen, man, anybody who can come out with that finger bang song, right?
Oh, my God, it's the finger bang guy.
It's the legend. I'm not going to...
Jim Donovan in Philly is the Guinness World Record sock guy.
Yep.
Brian's the finger bang
Finger bang guy.
Yeah, all right. When I first peeped this incarceration lineup, you see the headliners first. You see Limp Bizkit. You see Bad Omens. You see, who's that first night headliner? Why is it escaping
Disturbed.
me? Yeah, I'm sorry, Disturbed, yeah. And then I see Gojira, and I go, all right, we're fine, we're good, I don't care, whatever else happens.
And we're back.
Tons of great bands, to be sure. They never fail out there in Mansfield in July. But Gojira, I'm yours. It's July 17th, 18th, and 19th out there at the Ohio State Reformatory. 3 days, 3 stages, 65-plus bands, a lot of them. Incarceration, Tattoo, and Music Festival. Cannot wait. Incarceration.com. They dropped that lineup yesterday. You're going to see the whole thing there. Act accordingly, and you'll get my last pair this week. 3-day weekend passes. Put you out there with us. Good luck. Call 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
It's the Alan Cox Show. Everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app.
Or whatever smart device you have.
Just tell it to play the Alan Cox Show on iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio Alter Ego 2026, presented by Capital One.
Alter Ego, are you ready? Is tomorrow.
We take you inside the LA Forum with our Alter Ego live broadcast.
Featuring...
Hey, Billy Joe from Green Day here. This is Matt from Cage the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Tyler from 21 Pilots.
Jacob from Sublime.
I don't wanna be your man no more.
Hey, what's up? This is Benji Madden from Good Charlotte.
Mount Joy.
Yo, what's up? This is Dawson from Almost Monday.
And Gigi Perez.
Experience the kind of biggest alt rock show on the planet.
Listen on the free iHeart app's alternative radio station. Tomorrow, starting at 10 p.m.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of Alter Ego, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
A chance of snow showers overnight and mostly cloudy. Overnight low 30. A chance of snow showers, but otherwise partly sunny tomorrow with a high near 33. Then partly sunny Sunday, the high only 21.
This report is sponsored by Levin Furniture and Mattress.
For 4 days only at Levin Furniture and Mattress, get not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 times the sales tax discount. Plus 5-year special financing. This sofa, $14 a month. This queen bed, $11 a month. Only at Levin.
Hey there, it's Alan for Northeast Factory Direct. Shopping for anything in your home can be a really arduous task. Even if you have something in mind, you could end up going to half a dozen places, and you have to do the same thing every time. You got to park, you got to walk in, you got to look around. You have to try to find something that you like and that's not going to break the bank. Northeast Factory Direct has everything under one roof. They have multiple locations throughout Northeast Ohio, so there's going to be one near you. If you want some brand new pieces for the living room, maybe you need a brand new mattress, dining tables. If you're going to redo your kitchen, they're going to have high-end materials for that, all the way to hot tubs, and, since it's not going to be winter forever, brand new outdoor patio and deck sets as well. All of it in stock, ready for immediate delivery. All of the frills are gone. If you've gone to Northeast Factory Direct, these are big warehouses. People there are great, but they're not breathing down your neck as they're trying to get commissions. And you're going to leave with something that you love. So great service, never any gimmicks. There's no fake sales or anything like that. If you find yourself in one of their locations, tell them that Alan Cox sent you there. West 140th in Cleveland, East Side in Euclid, they're in Macedonia and North Canton. Or go online, look around at northeastfactorydirect.com.
Kia of Streetsboro, 99 cents get you driving. Kia of Streetsboro, 99 cents down. Kia of Streetsboro, stop in and see how much you'll save. Kia of Streetsboro, Kia of Streetsboro.com.
It's time to warm up those buns with a new Kia from Kia of Streetsboro. Features like heated seats and heated steering wheel will keep you warm all winter long. Get the hottest deals right now on any new Kia in stock at Kia of Streetsboro. Take advantage of their low down payments and monthly payments with interest rates as low as 0%. These are the kind of blazing low prices you have to see to believe. Plus, burn those prices even lower when you trade in your current ride. So warm up those buns and cruise around in your brand new Kia. It's winter winter warmer days at Kia of Streetsboro. Seize the road at Kia of Streetsboro or KiaofStreetsboro.com, where the thrill begins.
Kia of Streetsboro. Kia of Streetsboro.com.
See dealer for details. Expires 1/31/26.
If you're a lip gloss fan, Maybelline Lifter Gloss is honestly one of the best. It keeps lips hydrated, gives a beautiful shine, and has no sticky feel. Maybelline Lifter Gloss really makes lips look full and fresh. So grab Maybelline Lifter Gloss at your local Dollar General.
It's 2026, and that means 0, 0, 0 is bigger than ever at Kinkinley Kia. Buy a new Kia with 0% financing for 5 years, 0 down, or 0 payments till spring. 26 Kia Sportage or Sorrento, your choice. $139 lease per month, $139 or 0% financing and 0 down. 24 months due at sign.
new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
The Alan Cox Show.
Alan, it says here that you call yourself one of the few gay goat farmers in the great state of Tennessee.
On 100.7 WMMS.
Cavaliers back on the floor in Philly tonight. They really ran roughshod over them the other night. Cavs over the Sixers on Wednesday night. That was like 133 to 107 or something. Darius Garland hurt, coming off left toe surgery, but now he's out with the right toe problems. And who knew that those two big pigs were doing, I shouldn't say big. Are they big toe problems?
I would imagine
Or just toe, right? That's your stabilizer. Your pinky does more of the heavy lifting than people realize too, Rob. You know, people think that the piggy, because, I guess, it went wee all the way home, that it doesn't really do anything. But if you meet somebody who doesn't have a pinky, a friend of mine had a pinky removed from diabetes many years ago. He's since passed away. But he's like, you have no idea how much work that pinky is doing when you're walking around to stabilize you.
Yeah, watch when you're walking barefoot. Just look at your feet and everything that, like, if you're just standing there, you see your toes constantly moving, trying to keep you afloat.
It's why in the summertime, I run into so many things, Rob, because when I'm walking around barefoot, I have beautiful feet for a man, and so I'm transfixed by my own feet. So when I'm walking, I'm always looking down. And you know how most people, you know, you'll see some viral video occasionally of somebody who will walk into a utility pole because they're busy looking at their phone.
Right.
I don't run the risk of that because, like, I'm on a beach or it's summertime or something, but I have run into things before because as I'm walking, I'm looking down and I'm going, God damn, I have good-looking feet.
Those are nice feet.
You know, our friend Mary Santoro was making some money by posting her feet on online. And it has occurred to me, I wonder if I could do that. I used to paint my nails in the summertime at the request when my older daughter was little. She and I would paint our toes the same color during the summer, spending a lot of time in flip-flops, things like that. Now, I haven't done that for a long time, but I'm like, if I, other than it being misleading, but what on the internet isn't, you know, that's like a venial sin at this point. If I were to paint my nails and make them look nice and put my feet on one of those websites, I bet I could make some money.
I'm sure you could.
Not as a guy. They don't know I'm a guy. I bet I could.
I think anybody, at this point, people will buy anything because there's an ass for every seat.
Yeah, but I have great feet.
Well, that's...
You got people you got some dudes walking around look like Shrek from the knees down,
Yeah,
right?
but there's someone into that. Like, there's someone who's like, oh, yeah, the bigger,
that's
grosser
true.
Shrek foot, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could you possibly get a little more toe fungus for the next set you send me?
You know, I like a yellower nail.
Yeah. I could really go for that, like, you know,
not painted.
Butter color.
Yeah. Have you dabbled in anything like that, Jess?
With feet?
Yeah.
No, I got a bunion. No one's going to want that.
Did you hear what Rob just said?
Yeah,
I guarantee there are bunion fetishists out there.
I thought he said butter.
Well, no, he
Color,
did.
yeah.
No, he did. I'm just saying that the point he's making, that there's an ass for every seat.
I'm just so intrigued on your feet right now. I'm trying to figure out what they look like.
Well, here's what I want you to do as a thought experiment, all right?
Yeah.
I want you to envision the most beautiful pair of feet that you've ever seen in your life.
On a dude?
At all, Rob.
Wow.
And those are my feet.
Balls
well, yeah,
on this
of course.
guy.
On
Nice
of
ankles,
course.
too.
Huh?
Nice ankles.
Nice ankles. You know how people call their thick ankles cankles?
Mm-hmm.
I call mine nankles because they're so nice, Rob.
Nankles.
Nice ankles? I don't know. Do I have nice?
It's attached to the foot.
It's
all a process.
You know what's annoying, though, is that my jeans over the years, Rob, I've ended up with, like, bare patches on because I have hairy legs. I don't know why I'm the one in my family who is, like, the most hirsute. You'd never know it to look at me. But, like, both of my younger brothers, their entire lives, look like they have shaved down for the swim team. They don't have hair on their legs. They don't, you know what I mean? I have hairy legs. I have hair on my chest. I have hair on my arms. I'm a hairy guy. Now, I don't look like Paul Schaefer, but, you know, I'm not like the bald guys who have hair everywhere else, like Robin Williams used to creep over his wristwatch. Not that guy. I'm just saying that, like, I have hair on my legs. But I get these over the years. I've gotten these, maybe a lot of guys, socks or jeans or whatever. I end up with, like, bald patches on my legs. So what I'm saying is, if I take that to the extreme and get just out of frame so that my feet are in the frame, paint the nails, have them done. Yeah, I get pedicures. I only do a couple of things to treat myself, Rob. I get pedicures on the regular, and I'll get a massage every now and then.
I'm good for...
I had a massage weekend before last.
I'm good for like 4 a year pedicures. I need to start doing the massage thing. I'm a mess.
I get a pedicure when I need it. That's usually about every 3 weeks. Every 3-4 weeks, I get a pedicure. Yeah. You got to, bro.
Yes, take care of those feet.
You got to. Well, but just as like some, you know, some people go and everybody should do something for themselves like that. I know some people aren't. I know some people aren't going to put their money toward that, but you know, you can go to a place and get like a bare minimum pedicure. It's like $40. You tip her 10. So out the door, $50. Now that's not nothing to some people. I understand, but especially if you're doing it on the regular, you got to get your bunion sawed off. Yeah.
One of these days.
Yeah.
I'll save up the money.
Is that what it's going to require?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that sounds stupid.
It's just the time. It's like I can't commit to, God, I can't think about like 6 weeks of not, I don't know.
I understand. 6 weeks of what? You can't walk around for 6 weeks?
I think that's how it goes.
I'm sure we went over this before.
Then, well, plus it's like super cold out in the snow. And
yeah, I understand.
Yada, yada.
It's something you would wait until the the weather was a little bit more agreeable.
But then the weather's too nice, and then maybe I want to go work out or walk around.
Right, yeah. You don't want to hobble yourself in the summertime.
I love this. The irony is not lost on me. It's super cold outside. If only I had a coat.
I'm wearing my coat right now.
If only I hadn't given my warm winter jacket to a hobo.
She gave an extra coat to a homeless guy, Rob.
No.
She's not.
It was her warm coat.
She just said, I'm wearing a coat right now.
Yeah, but yesterday she said that was a sweater. So now today it's a coat.
Oh, yeah, she's bundled up like Nanook of the North out back there.
I'm freezing back here.
Don't you have the controls in there?
Isn't there a thermostat in there?
No.
Oh. Well, good luck then.
There's this light switch.
Yeah, no, I know that.
You must be in Bob's studio.
Yeah, maybe the thermostat was one studio over. All right.
I'll have to go searching.
I've got $1,000 to give to you. This is the last keyword of the day and the last one of the week. And then we'll get going again on Monday morning. We will be doing them on MLK Day, even though we won't be here because of the Cavs game. But I think 9:30 is going to be your first one on Monday. So I hope, last minute, you're the last winner of the week. Good luck.
This is your chance to bet with the Buzzard Bookie and win $1,000 now. Enter this nationwide keyword at WMMS.com. Bonus. That's bonus. Enter it now at WMMS.com. Sperm News.
A little bit of sperm news to end the week. Did you see what happened to our friend Daniel Stern?
I did not. I mean, I
we
know
talked
the story.
earlier. We talked earlier in the week. Maybe the guy shouldn't be just posting so many photos of him making goofy faces.
Senor Shakespeare.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the photo we showed earlier in the week, he does. His hair was real long, and he looked like Shakespeare. This is from like 2009. The picture I just showed you there, when he's in the movie Whip It. I think Drew Barrymore directed it. It was Elliot Page when he was Ellen. About roller derby. He was 16 years old there with Daniel Stern. But he got scooped up, even though he just got a ticket, a misdemeanor prostitution charge. Mentioned that earlier in the week. tried to pick up a hooker at a hotel in California. He got dropped from a show he had just been cast in.
Oh, man.
Think about that.
Prior to anything even really just guilty in the court of public opinion, I guess, right?
Well, they're like, we don't, ABC. He was part of a pilot called, now, to be fair, a pilot doesn't necessarily mean that the show gets picked up. But it's work.
Yeah.
If it does get picked up, you're on a network show.
Oh, that sucks.
ABC comedy pilot called Do You Want Kids? He had been cast just a couple of months ago. You know the comedian Rory Scovel?
No.
You might know him if you saw him. He's in a show called Physical. He's a comedian. He's very funny. He's got a couple of hours, I think, on Netflix. He's just kind of a quirky, funny, conversational comedian. Very funny. But he does a lot of acting, too. And so Daniel Stern was going to be Rory Scovel's character's dad in the show. Rachel Bloom is the female lead. They are a married couple who, I guess the crux of the show is whether or not they're going to have kids. I don't know. And Daniel Stern got cast as the male, as Rory Scovel's dad. ABC will now recast the role.
Oh, that sucks.
That sucks.
Man, that sucks.
You got to tell your wife, hey, not only did this happen, but guess what? That also happened.
Now I don't have a job.
Yeah.
He's probably still cashing those Home Alone checks.
He's a married guy. Yeah, but I wonder years later what those residuals come out to. You know, residuals aren't nearly the thing they used to be.
But I bet you a movie like that, dude.
You think?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Two of the biggest Christmas films ever, and you're like one of the biggest characters in it. I bet you he does.
I also forgot, people were reminding me that he was the narrator on the Wonder Years.
Yeah.
I didn't watch that show.
Oh, so good.
But I remember he was the narrator. My first exposure to Daniel Stern, by the way, was a movie that I loved at the time, but I think is considered super cheesy. It's called Blue Thunder. Remember Blue Thunder? They made a TV show about it, but it was a movie about this futuristic helicopter that the LAPD had. Roy Scheider was the lead. He was Brody in Jaws. People knew, but the very first thing I ever saw Daniel Stern in was a movie called Blue Thunder, where he was like the young rookie co-pilot. And this was way before Home Alone. Because, I mean, again, by the time Home Alone came out, I was in college. So I don't have I literally never saw Home Alone until a few years ago. I watched it with my kid. And I'm like, I get it. I understand why it's this legendary movie, and, you know, they shot it, you know, like in the suburbs near, you know, Chicago. But I had never seen it in its entirety until a few years ago. But anyway, Daniel Stern was in this movie called Blue Thunder, which now I haven't seen it in forever. It might be super cheesy, but you got to go. It's on your Wikipedia page. You got kids.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
That follows you around, man. That's there now.
Yeah.
And even if you didn't really do anything, it's still, you're guilty. Court of public opinion. Says he's worth $20 million. Made most of his money. Home Alone 2, they paid him $1.5 million, plus he got 1% of the profits. So that's
I see.
Back end deals.
Back end, yeah.
That's where you're making your money.
But even back then, Home Alone 2, for him to get $1.5 million, that was a ton of money.
Ton of money.
Yeah.
And then 1% of the profit?
Yeah. Well, that's why Macaulay Culkin, people were like, oh, how does that guy not work? He doesn't need to.
Never.
Like, by the time Home Alone was done, he had made enough money for the rest of his life. Like Macaulay Culkin, he goes, oh, I don't need to work. I work when I want to.
Yeah, and then he had Uncle Buck. There was a bunch of things he did.
But like when he got a little bit older, and obviously he ain't nearly as cute anymore, but I mean, you know, he did Party Monster, and you'll see him pop up in things. He's in the new season of Fallout.
Yep.
And so he's like, I literally work when I want to, or when somebody calls me. He's like, I don't need the money. He retired as a kid.
And he got screwed, man. Like that poor kid, you know what I mean? So that you can see why he doesn't want to work.
Yeah. So Daniel Stern faces up to 6 months in jail and a fine of up to $1,000. How's he going to come up with $1,000, Rob, with only 1% of the Home Alone residuals? And you got to figure Pesci probably got more.
Oh,
you know, those two are not. They're not equals in Hollywood at the time. But God, that sucks.
Hey, Dan. Yeah. Hi. This is Frank Caruso from 20th Century Fox. Listen, pal, I'm sorry. We gotta recast you. This hooker thing.
Oh, could you imagine? I finally got a job. Back to work. This is great.
Psych. Psych. I mean, it's not like the guy never works, but I mean, again, the little clip I played for you the other day when we were talking about it when he was on this show about a year and a half ago, he was plugging a book. So he's done stuff. You know, he's got a movie right now in post-production. But he's also got like a working farm or something, I think, right? He's like a cattle farmer. But, you know, it'd be one thing if you were taken into custody. That would be embarrassing because there's going to be photos. It wasn't even that.
That's what I mean.
They didn't even arrest him. It's just you have this now on your public record. He was in the show For All Mankind a couple of years ago, for people who remember that show, over on Apple. It's the show about what happened if the space race never ended. Like, it's Russia and the United States back and forth. And that was on for a long time. He was on that. But losing a gig. City Slickers. I forgot about City Slickers, right?
So good.
He was in that. I forgot. That's another movie I haven't seen in a long time. Al and I get made fun of constantly for the lack of hair around just my ankles. Yeah, because socks rub it off or whatever. By the way, why don't you tell people? Why don't you mind your own business? Why are you looking at my ankles?
Yeah.
My ankles, my choice. My eyes are up here, sir or madam. Your attention is not required on my bare ankles.
Can't a man wear Birkenstocks in peace?
No grown man should be wearing Birkenstocks, but I take your point.
I just bought a pair.
Pardon me.
I just bought a pair this past summer.
Yeah.
That tracks.
The hell's that mean?
You look like you'd wear them.
Ouch. That sounds like a rough insult right there.
No, they're like, I never had a pair, but I understand they're like super comfortable, right?
Yeah.
Like when I was in college, Pete, that was when I remember Birkenstocks. Everybody was wearing Birkenstocks.
And my kids talked me into it.
All right.
I like them.
No, listen, they're your feet.
What?
You wear them with no socks?
Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm at the house, I'll throw them on with some socks on. What?
Oh, God.
Oh, you don't like man feet? Is that what
Are
it
you
is?
saying to not wear them?
I'm just picturing Rob's dogs out in those Birkenstocks with no socks on.
But you've never seen his dogs.
I actually have very nice feet.
He might have gorgeous
very, very
feet.
nice feet.
You and Alan should
I don't have
collab.
Alan feet, apparently, but I have fantastic feet.
I'm rocking crazy fresh footwear.
40 cent dude.
Bringing back socks with sandals. What? Socks with sandals. Bringing back socks with sandals. What? Socks with sandals.
Really try to bring back socks with sandals, Rob. If it was good for the crew of So Random back in the day on the Disney Channel, then it should be fine now. You know, comfort seems to be the primary objective of everybody now walking around. At the risk of beating a dead horse. We've talked about this quite a bit, too. People just going out about their business in public in their pajamas.
Yeah.
Because they're like, I don't want to put on regular clothes. I'm really comfortable right now. Yes, I know. And you'd be more comfortable if you were lying down. But unfortunately, you have to get vertical to go places.
Uh-huh.
Chris, hello.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Do you remember Daniel Stern's nickname from Roy Scheider in that movie?
You're talking about Blue Thunder still.
Blue Thunder.
Cotton Balls texted me, or he goes, Jesus, my dad had that movie on Laserdisc. And I was like, wow, well, there you go. Daniel Stern's nickname in Blue, again, I haven't seen the movie Probably since I was a kid. Well, it was like Speedy or...
It was Jaffo.
Jaffo?
Yes.
Jafo?
Just another effing observer.
I do not remember that at all.
Yeah, I love that movie.
All
it
right.
was wrapped around the coming of the L.A. Olympics.
Okay. Well, you and me both. I know they had a spin-off TV show that I think flopped hard, but because I don't think enough people had seen the movie. But
Malcolm McDowell was the bad guy.
Right. Now I want to watch it tonight. Okay, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Here's Chris out in Mayfield. Just another effing observer.
What's it called?
Rob. Blue Thunder.
Blue Thunder.
Sounds like a Mountain Dew flavor, but it was a film about a futuristic LAPD helicopter. You know, back when they were doing like, there was Airwolf on TV.
Yeah.
There was Firefox with Clint Eastwood. It was kind of like there were a whole spate of like Cold War era movies about futuristic aircraft.
See, this has made me want to watch City Slickers again. That movie made me laugh. I remember how funny. It's been probably 10 years since I've seen that movie, and I will still drop quotes from that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the when he's talking about trying to help on the ranch for the first time? I'm pulling, I'm tugging, I'm tugging, I'm pulling, nothing, not a drop. The cow's name is Norman. You were pulling on his...
Yeah. That's not a cow. That's like a classic ranch comedy joke, right?
Yeah. John Lovitz, right?
It was Kingpin. They cut to the guy, Randy Quaid's drinking milk, and they're like, that's not a cow. Yeah, we have a bull. We have a cow. He's like, yeah, you're drinking jizz. I get it. Oh, we don't have a cow. We have a bull.
I'm pulling, I'm tugging, I'm pulling, nothing. Not a drop.
Gross.
Oh, God, so good. That John Lovitz, man. That was one of the way he delivers that line.
It stinks. All right, I'm going to break 35192. Want to get a text in? You can watch on our YouTube channel. The live stream is there. Listen anywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
The Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS. The odds of a good 2026 are better with the Buzzard Bookie. Take the bet by taking your share of $225K. With 9 chances to win $1,000 every weekday.
I like those odds.
I've been trying to win this forever.
On 100.7 WMMS. Sponsored by Nuremberg Paris Injury Lawyers.
After a serious injury, you may feel overwhelmed and unsure of what comes next. At Nuremberg Paris Injury Lawyers, we listen, we care, and we stand by you every step of the way. Nuremberg Paris, fighting for the injured since 1928.
This Buzzard Weekend is sponsored by Avon Lake CDJR and Hondros College of Nursing.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Hey, it's Alan for Window Nation. Winter's brutal in Northeast Ohio, and if you're cold in your home, even with the heat cranked, old windows are most likely the problem. Unattended to, you could be looking at structural damage down the road. Don't worry about any of that. Window Nation can help right now. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and no interest at all for 2 years. Get the right windows to fit your home and your budget. So don't wait, because it won't last long. Schedule a consultation now at windownation.com.
Kia of Streetsboro. 99 cents get you driving. Kia of Streetsboro. 99 cents down. Kia of Streetsboro. Stop in and see how much you'll save. Kia of Streetsboro. Kia of Streetsboro.com.
It's time to warm up those buns with a new Kia from Kia of Streetsboro. Features like heated seats and heated steering wheel will keep you warm all winter long. Get the hottest deals right now on any new Kia in stock at Kia of Streetsboro. Take advantage of their low down payments and monthly payments with interest rates as low as 0%. These are the kind of blazing low prices you have to see to believe. Plus, burn those prices even lower when you trade in your current ride. So warm up those buns and cruise around in your brand new Kia. It's winter warmer days at Kia of Streetsboro. Seize the road at Kia of Streetsboro or KiaofStreetsboro.com, where the thrill begins.
Kia of Streetsboro. Kia of Streetsboro.com.
See dealer for details. Expires 1/31/26.
And Doug
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's 2026, and that means 0, 0, 0 is bigger than ever at Ken Ganley Kia. Buy a new Kia with 0% financing for 5 years, 0 down, or 0 payments till spring. 26 Kia Sportage or Sorento, your choice. $139 lease per month, $139 or 0% financing and 0 down. 24 months due at signing. Sportage $44.95, Sorrento $50.46, 10K miles per year, no security deposit required. That's right, Sportage or Sorrento, $139 or 0% financing and 0 down. 0, 0, 0 is bigger than ever at Ken Ganley Kia in Medina, Mentor, Alliance, and Boardman. Online at kenganleykia.com.
KMA rebates assigned to dealer 26 Sorrento APR 1667 per month per 1,000 finance. Deferred payment through Ally Bank plus tax, tag, title, and doc fee unapproved. Credit through KMF expires 2/2/26.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/rock. That's quo.com/rock to try Quo free. QUO.com/ROCK.
Cleveland Clothing Company, the land's one-stop shop for all things Cleveland. Shop Cleveland tees, hoodies, accessories, and of course, the official WMMS Buzzard gear at all 4 locations around town and online. Shop now at clevelandclothing.com, the brand of the land.
Save a good deal more during the Meijer Dollar Deal Sale, January 7th through the 20th. Shop the entire store and choose from hundreds of items, all $1 each. Fill your basket with favorites like Kraft Macaroni and Cheese, Sparkling Ice Sparkling Water, select varieties of seedless cucumbers, and Meijer Facial Tissue. The Meijer Dollar Deal Sale. That's the good life, a good deal better. And don't forget to stop by the Meijer Pharmacy for your flu shot. Available today while you shop. Exclusions apply. See Meijer.com for details.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
Drive the 2026 Tiguan S for only $243 a month. You heard right. VW Tiguan, $243 a month at Ken Ganley Volkswagen North Olmsted. First on the North Olmsted Auto Mile.
36-month lease, $39.95 due at signing, 7,500 miles per year, plus tax, title, registration, and doc fee with no security deposit on approved. Credit through Volkswagen Financial Services. Sale price $31,842, VIN 3VV CR7 RM6T M040636 and 020226.
If you're a lip gloss fan, Maybelline Lifter Gloss is honestly one of the best. It keeps lips hydrated, gives a beautiful shine, and has no sticky feel. Maybelline Lifter Gloss really makes lips look full and fresh. So grab Maybelline Lifter Gloss at your local Dollar General.
Sparkling winter savings for new members at WetGo. For a limited time, new members can get a month of unlimited washes for the price of 1 wash. Choose from 4 wash levels. A month of unlimited quality washes, starting at just $10. WetGo. New cars shine anytime.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Traffic. From the Elk Milk Traffic Center, for medical mistake caused you injury, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK, Ohio. Accidents tying up traffic. 2 left lanes, outbound East Shoreway 90 East at East 72nd Street. In Lake County, 90 East in the right lane before Route 528. Also Route 44 at Capitol Parkway. 90 East before West 25th Street, tows on scene of an accident off to the right side. In Parma, State and Torrington. In Richmond Heights, Trubisky and Highland. Jackie Robertson, the Total Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
From the Avon Lake Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Studios, we say yes.
100.7 WMMS, Cleveland. Call the Alan Cox Show.
Is that what you want to do? Think about it, Alan. Once divorced and a broken man.
216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
Cavaliers basketball tonight, second of 2. They're in Philly, beating the Sixers. Well, they thrashed them about the head, neck, and chest on Wednesday night. They get another crack at them tonight. 6:30 pregame shortly after we roll out of here. And then we'll get into your tip-off at 7 o'clock against the 76ers in Philly. Joel Embiid, yay or nay for tonight? Do we know that?
I haven't seen the list yet. They haven't released. I was just looking to see who's in and out.
Darius Garland hurt again, recovering from left toe surgery. He's now having problems with the right toe. No word as to whether or not his fingers are okay. But, it's a recurring theme with the Cavs that he gets hurt. But Cavs basketball tonight, 7 o'clock. We will return to you here live on Tuesday. There is an afternoon Cavs game on Monday. 2:30 is your tip-off. Oklahoma City Thunder are in town against the Cavs. And, Rob, big sports weekend for your boy. Bears-Rams on Sunday. Weather predictions for the Bears game Sunday night at Soldier Field, 0 degrees.
Oof.
It's going to be 0 on the lake there at Soldier Field.
Minus 11 with the wind chill.
20 to 30 mile per hour gusts.
Oof.
That's a hell of a gust.
Sucks.
And then Monday night, my wife went to Indiana University, and they're in the college football championship against Miami of Florida. $3,500 a ticket. And I think the Hoosiers are favored, actually. By and large, that's known as a basketball school, not a football school. But so Bears-Rams on Sunday. You know my thoughts on that.
3.5 points.
I put my money where my allegiances are, Rob. So I have bet $26,000 on the Chicago Bears.
Attaboy. What could go wrong?
Nothing could go wrong.
No.
That's how deeply I believe in their abilities to win this game. Bears-Rams. You see all the memes, right? Rams players coming to a 0-degree Soldier Field and flipping out. I always think those are kind of funny. It's not like these guys are playing football under French fry warmers, Granted, there's a change there, but it's not like, they don't know how to play in that kind of weather.
Well, and I think
it's just a bit of an adjustment.
I think the line is dictating it. I think that's why you're seeing the line drop, because now they're only getting 3.5.
Assistant coaches with the LA Rams have a total of 9 interviews for head coach positions ahead of the Bears game. That's got to make you feel good. You're hoping that your assistant coaches have their head in it when they're all running around interviewing, including Mike LaFleur, the offensive coordinator who's interviewing with the Browns and the Steelers and the Ravens. And everybody's interviewing with the same teams. It's not like these guys are going, I don't know if I'd be a good fit in Baltimore. Pittsburgh, yeah. You shoot your shot and you see what comes back.
Yeah, there's 5 openings, right?
I think Don Shula's kid is in there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. With the Rams. Everybody talking to everybody. So some of them have, a lot of them have virtual interviews. I think that's, if I understand that correctly, Rob, that's when they beam a hologram into the locker room.
Exactly.
You know, like when R2-D2 shot Princess Leia out of his face hole.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is, yeah. That's exactly what it is. They actually bring R2-D2 in to do it.
Well, now you're just talking crazy.
No, I'm not.
That's a fake character, Rob.
But they want to make it seem realistic to the movie.
Oh, it's a trick to see if your coach is a coach or if he's a nerd.
Correct.
I see.
Comes in, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 and
Beep,
shoots
bop,
the thing.
boop.
Right.
Hello, Earth Boy. It's me, Short Circuit.
Just go away.
Beep, bop, boop. Beep, bop, boop.
Beep, bop, boop.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? It's Waffles. Hey, I was just listening to the podcast and realized that since the break, I've been listening at normal speed when I normally listen at 1.2 speed. And I thought there was a remix of Rob Hates Ducks for the hip-hop version. Here, I've been listening to it sped up, and it sounds way better. So, just my 2 cents. Love you guys. Hate the show.
Who gives a crap?
So what, I got to speed up Rob Hates Ducks now?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
It stinks. I like the OG Rob Hates Ducks.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob hates ducks. They quack all day, that sucks. Hey, Rob hates ducks. They quack all day, that sucks. He said, yo, my neighbors got ducks. They be quacking all day, bro. I think I had enough. And every time I sleep, they be quacking up a storm. Every time I leave, I hear the ducks going off. Hey, hey, all I hear is quack, quack, quack. Like a Donald Duck ad-lib, quack, quack, quack. It's quack season, bitch, I'm on a quack attack. Duck dynasty in my backyard, that's a fact. Duck, 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 goose. Quack, 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 move.
Gotta have it moist.
Well, when we return on Tuesday, I will have that sped up a bit for you. Waffles is a gentleman and a scholar. Don't hold it against him that he goes by Waffles.
Mm.
Who among us has never had a dumb nickname, Rob? I haven't. But who among us, the royal us, really? Jess is, what's her nickname? Jess is, her sister is Horseface, right?
No, Horse Girl.
Horse Girl. Sorry. She's Portion
Buttertooth,
Control.
is that the other one?
Portion Control. That's her nickname. Boober and Portion Control, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Why, though? Why is that unfortunate?
Boober?
Well, because you used to have a rack?
I did. I used to.
Right.
And then my sister would go, Boober, Boober. And then I'd cry.
And it wasn't even that she had the rack. It was that she was the first one with it.
Oh, I see. You were out the gate. You were the first one that popped.
Yep.
First jugs. And then everybody else was making fun of her for it.
Yeah, but that's mockery based in jealousy.
Totally.
Yeah.
Now my sister's the one with the rack.
Which one?
Well,
like we'd know.
I have to think about it.
Well, is it her twin? Your
it's
twin?
my twin.
Oh, your twin. Yeah, okay.
Because then I have to think about the figures of my other sisters.
Well, I was going to say, no, but if it's your twin, then the person who looks exactly like you has a rack and you don't.
No, she's like, we don't look alike. We look like sisters, but we don't look like twins.
You're not identical twins? You're fraternal
No.
twins?
I'm 5'1", she's 5'8".
Okay. I was thinking it was two sets of identical twins.
Oh, no. We all look like sisters, but we don't look like
Oh,
twins.
that's not so bad then. So you have to tell people you're twins, and then half of them don't believe you.
Yeah, and then somebody usually thinks that from one of the other sets is my twin, and then vice versa.
I see. Okay, so then you could just as easily not be twins based on the way you look.
Oh, 100%.
Anytime somebody says twins, I always reflexively think identical. Fraternal twins.
And then I always go, she tried to eat me in the womb.
Yeah.
And she gets so mad.
Is the other set the same thing? Like, is it like the Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito situation?
Yeah.
You get a tall one and a small one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
So same thing. Interesting.
You're the short one. She's the tall one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Portion control and boober.
Yeah, portion control.
Have you seen that
Boober.
movie, Twins?
I've seen clips.
Okay, all right.
Because I'm trying to think who's in it.
That's Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito.
Oh, it is. Okay.
They play twin brothers. They look a little bit different, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't tell the difference. They look so much alike.
Well, and aren't they constantly, isn't that one of those movies that's constantly in turnaround that they're going to reboot it or they're going to redo it or something?
Yeah, they've talked about it for years. I think it was the Farley brothers talked about doing it, didn't they?
Well, they also said that the idea that I had always heard was that the sequel was going to be triplets.
Okay.
So it was going to be like Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito, and I think at the time it was Eddie Murphy. Because it was Ivan Reitman. He was the director, but he's since passed away. And so there was always this idea floating around Hollywood. Oh, we should make a movie Twins, but we'll add a black guy to it and call it Triplets. I'm like, this is not going to be good. This ain't gonna work.
Even trying to reboot it, part of what made it so funny is the polar opposites. Like, there's no one like either one of those guys in Hollywood anymore.
See, it was hilarious because one guy was all built up and the other guy was short.
Yeah, and Danny DeVito's 3'7". You know what I mean? Like, that's what made it so damn funny.
But it was also, I think, a movie that was like very much of its time. I mean, if you made the movie now, what would happen? It might be funny, but you'd have a contingency of people who were complaining that it was mocking the vertically challenged, Rob.
Yep.
Yep.
And you'd probably have to be you couldn't be too silly about it, though, because if you go too short, then it's just like one of them had a birth defect. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be like this that's what made it funny. My brother.
I think that the reboot, forget about Eddie Murphy or Tracy Morgan, you reboot Twins, but you make it Luka Doncic and Peter Dinklage.
Oh, see, now
that's what you do.
It's great, but that's where you end up with like one of them had an issue. You know what I mean? It's got to be just a little bit taller than that.
Issue.
You know what I mean? Like, you got to get someone DeVito sized because he's not a little person. He's just wicked short. Wicked. I did it again. Strikes when you don't even expect it.
Mike and Parma pointing out that Jess is the Danny DeVito of her set.
That's what I said.
You did.
Yeah.
I am the shortest, I think, out
And then
of
that's
all
what-
my sisters.
That's
But
why I said, is it the same situation with the other set of twins?
Yeah, because one's super tall, one's super short. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that I'm tall for a guy. Like, my middle brother is 6'3", and my youngest brother he's over 6 feet.
Is your sister tall?
I think for a girl, she's like 5'9.5".
That's tall.
My mom's 5'9". My dad, yeah. I'm just under 6 feet. I'm probably like 5'11". I like to be taller. But I'm like, how did I get to be like legit the shortest guy in my family? I don't know.
I lied forever and said I was 6 foot. I'm 5'11.5". And even now I'm shrinking. Like, I'm at, 5'11" on the nose.
Because you're losing all that weight.
Right.
How about that John Harbaugh? They're going to pay him $100 million.
Yeah.
Now, that's for 5 years.
That's just his salary.
Yeah, $20
And it's a
million.
no-cut deal.
Yeah.
That's the greatest gig in the world.
don't
man. If they
Harbaugh-
fire him day one, he's making $100 million.
But doesn't every one of these guys sign a no-cut deal?
At certain levels,
I mean, when
yeah.
when they leave, they get paid out or get fired or whatever. Canceled his meeting with the Tennessee Titans because he is signing the deal with the New York Giants. $100 million.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much the obvious thing from the start, right? Like, it was fun to say, well, he's an Ohio guy, maybe. But, I mean, dude, you get New York thrown at you.
Yeah,
You get the situation they have with the quarterback and the running back, $100 million, and you get pretty much full run of the team. Yeah.
I think even the most ride or die Browns fans and columnists were like, there's no way in hell Harbaugh is coming to the Browns. I don't care if the guy came out of his mama in Toledo.
If the Giants' job wasn't there, there would have been a much better possibility of it happening.
Well, yeah, but all of our money is tied up in the massage jerk-off guy.
Yeah, but he's not afraid to throw money around. You know what I mean? Obviously. And you're paying a coach, that's not going to kill you on your salary cap. So they just throw money at him. Who cares? Haslam's got plenty of dough. The New York thing is just too much of an appeal. It's the number one media market.
New York.
Yeah, how do you not take that job?
You've been in Baltimore for 20 years.
Right. And now he's going to go live like a king. And, man, I'll tell you, I've seen it firsthand. Buddy of mine pitched for the Mets. That town loves its athletes.
Yeah.
They go someplace, their asses are royally kissed. Harbaugh is going to have the greatest life in the world in that town.
Yeah.
And then win a couple of football games, turn that team around. He's going to be a god.
He's been using his binoculars for 20 years looking north at New York City.
Yep.
And now he's going to be there.
Now he's there. Now he's at a place that's called Giants Stadium, regardless of what Jets fans wants to say.
Good for him. It's what you wait for, right? The guy's 63 years old. He's no scrub.
No, he's a hell of a coach.
Maybe Mike Tomlin will just come up the road and coach the Browns.
That's an interesting one because he stepped down.
Yeah.
So there's still money on the table with him. If somebody picks him up, they got to trade for him. Like, it's weird. He may sit out for 2 years.
I mean, technically, the Harbaugh deal isn't done.
No, I saw that, but it's done. Even the bigwigs at ESPN, that they're all reporting it's done.
Well, the sticking point is that the GM doesn't necessarily want to give up that much control to Harbaugh. But why wouldn't you do that?
Because they're football egos. This is like, I'm a smart football guy too.
Yeah.
Just shut up. Just go away.
Because if you fumble that bag with John Harbaugh and he goes somewhere else.
Because you want to say, because you're going to hang it out and say you're a better football guy than he is? Yeah, no.
Yeah. Huh. All right, well, there you go. And their dad was a coach too, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think was he John as well?
Jack Harbaugh.
Jack.
Yeah, it was their dad.
But I think his name was John.
From Crestline, Ohio. You ever been out to Crestline?
No.
They have a place there called Checkers Pizza. I was there one time. I was on my way somewhere and stopping through. It's down by Mansfield, so it might have been like around incarceration time or something, but Crestline, Ohio is down part of the greater Mansfield metropolitan area. And I can't wait to get back out there this summer for the Tattoo and Music Festival. And we gave away those passes, and summertime right around the corner.
Can't come soon enough, man. So goddamn cold out.
Absolutely.
Oh, I hate it.
Anyway, we got to go. Cavs basketball, 2nd and 2 in Philly against the Sixers, 7 o'clock. 6:30 pregame here in a couple of minutes. Where can people hit you up, Rob?
WMMS Rob on Instagram.
Jess?
WMMS just Jess on Instagram.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I'm Alan Cox Show. We will return to you on Tuesday. Afternoon Cavs game on Monday, 2:30 tip against the Thunder. And in the meantime, you can hit us up at alancoxshow.com. You can leave a voicemail on the After Hours line. That is 216-986-8903. Just put it in your contacts so you'll have it. You know, find yourself at 3 in the morning.
Hey, guys, we're hanging out. What's going on, guys?
One of those. Otherwise, if you listen on the iHeartRadio app to the show, you can drop talkback button messages there, a little red button. And what else? Go Bears? Go Cavs? Oh, our metal show tomorrow night, 10 o'clock, 2 hours to midnight. If you're into heavy metal, boy, do we bring it. Me and Corey Roddick and Pat Butler. Starts at 10. And then early Sunday morning, it's the Week in Cox, the long-running, award-winning wrap-up show. There's probably some award given to it. I don't know. American Association of Retailers. Who knows? 8 to 10 a.m. on Sundays. 2 hours of the best stuff from the week. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging out this week. Careful out there. Do something dangerous. And we'll talk to you on Tuesday.
Bye. Have a great Friday, you motherfucker.
Be careful of what you say. Be careful in every